Right. Nah, disaster sort of averted. We'll see, boys. Might have to dash about 11. We don't know yet, guys. We don't know. Let's have a little. Let's have a little play. I love Wazda. Wazda's so cool. Right, let's see if we can. I feel like my rotation's all off at the moment as well. I really want to play this today, man. I really want to. So obviously. Shatter! Shatter, can't we? Right, let's get into this. The problem is my Warrior Slam is my bread and butter, but if you look, we do so much damage now. Yeah, cheers, Cody. Sorry, mate. It's going to be a really important day for us today. But the thing is, like, there's nothing we can do, man. I mean, it's raining outside. Can't do the garden. I sorted out all the garage yesterday. Girlfriend's got her friend coming around in an hour. And then we're going to shoot. Well, I think it's a Birmingham out there, but... cars. Obviously, her car broke down ages ago, so we've got like one that we've borrowed essentially from a friend. We do sort of like tinkers. That's away this weekend, so we haven't got the lift that we'd normally have. So it's like hyper complicated. We've got another family member that's got some pretty bad stuff going on. It's not a good weekend, man. It's not a good weekend at all. Is this... Am I going the right way? Checkpoint. Is that... It's kind of weird, because I feel like I'm going the wrong way. See, the thing is, I'm so used to my old rigger. That's going to be interesting. I thought that was going to happen. That should not be happening there. I'm going to get absolutely... But I'm too busy in my head, man. I returned after so you got to just rewatch the end of the stream. Didn't expect... Yeah, no, it's... yeah, there's not a lot we can do at the minute. Everything's alright, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like we've got to dash down now. It's just that there's so many... I've got like a load of food I need to get as well. But without the transport, we're kind of shafted this morning a little bit. But I have got a plan, so why is my... Am I pressing... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's good. I'm not sure stream is the greatest idea today. I don't think I'm going to be able to play remotely loads. My head's just like full of stressy shit, dude. Game sounds a bit loud, is it? What, really? Yeah, it was like this all day yesterday. Let me drop it down to there. Let me know. Let me know. Thanks, Carl. God, I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday. No one fucking said a fucking word. I swear to fucking God, dude. Let me know, guys. It's time to quit streaming, lads. It's time to go and just do a normal job, I think, on top of the normal 3 other jobs that I've got. It was 8K mostly yesterday. Well, I can assure you it can't have been if it's not 8K today, mate, because it's exactly the same sound. I don't know that because I've got the fucking side-by-side fucking volumes after you said that, and it's exactly the same volume, dude. So I can only assume you haven't got hangover, have you, Caskell? You're not hypersensitive to sound this morning. It should be lower now, but it's exactly the same. Decibel max, and it's not like I've got new skills or anything either. Which I suppose could explain it, but I don't know. How did you get on with it, dude? Did you manage to get in? I saw you come online yesterday, Caskell. I was going to try and send you a message, but I couldn't figure out how to whisper you did. Because it's like your name flashed up, so you must be on a friends list somewhere. I'm fucked if I could figure it out, dude. I was going to see if you wanted to join up, dude. Definitely pressing the wrong buttons here. Definitely. Different level. Wait, it can't be though, can it? The only sound comes from my spells, doesn't it? So it can't be the level. It's not a loud level, is it? They're not making any noise, though, are they? You know what I mean? All the noise comes from that, doesn't it? How are you doing, bot? How's the mech warrior land going? It might be, Oh god, I can hear the girlfriend on the phone again, man. Oh, dude. It's quite funny, because I always know she's on the phone, and she talks so loudly. She can't hear. So, she thinks the person on the other end of the phone has got, like, a bad connection. It's just something that's, like, mentally happened over the years. So she just assumes she's got, like, a bad connection, man. You can hear her almost shouting down the phone. It's quite funny, really. Bless her. Let us know if the sound needs adjusting again, though. Oh, I wonder if there's been a patch. Oh no, because I'm literally looking at it. I can see the peaks over the last 3 streams. I'm going to assume we were playing something else. Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, we were playing something else. So we played this yesterday, didn't we? So the 3rd peak would have been Star Citizen, isn't it? Do you want to turn it down a bit more, Kelgar? I mean, it can be a bit. It can be a bit of a cacophony of noise, can't it? But yeah, it was kind of weird, Caskell, because I noticed you showed up, like I said, sort of like on my. It came up here somewhere, like Caskell, but it wasn't like Caskell. You know, it was presumably a character name. Is that right, dude? But I went to go and whisper, but like, oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, dude. I'm actually pressing the wrong buttons, dude. I've got to stop getting so cocky, man. I'm racing out. I'm kind of like, you see what I mean about like how the warrior can sort of like be quite chill. Like my clicks per minute is like insanely small. The trouble is that I'm so used to doing my slam bone shatter combo, but it don't work in here because they're dead so fast. I don't know why that actually is, but I mean, well, it depends if you actually hit them. Obviously, that would be. But I think these sort. No, not even those, man. Yeah. I'm looking forward to trying the totems. I've always liked totems. Totems are like turrets, aren't they? And I love totems and turrets in all my games I've ever played. I think I fell in love with it when I first saw. Is it Aliens? Oh, this is it, Caskell. Yeah, you get to lay. Yeah, get yourself a coffee, mate. You're gonna love watching me die over and over and over again here, mate. This is all I could think about yesterday, Caskell, because the stream ended, and I thought, well, you know, we ain't got a lot to do today. You know, the girlfriend's not really very mobile, so I thought I'll just go and do Ogre Manor. You know, do a bit of grinding or something. And I got this far, dude. And I thought, shall I give him a bash? You know, you never know. Like this time, maybe I'm just going to absolutely decimate him. And I honestly, Caskell, I thought, if I get him like low on health, yeah, I'll just freeze. I'll just let him kill me so we can do it live on stream. And oh, he kicked my fucking ass, dude. It's the thin bolts of lightning that come down that freeze you, right? And then he just walks up to you and just completely splats you because you're frozen. And it was like, oh my god, dude, it's even worse than the last character I had. My other character did all right. And it was just like one shot in me, dude. I was like, fuck's sake, dude. You know, I really thought I was doing better this time, man. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Oh shit, I want that back. That looks alright, doesn't it? I'm gonna. What I want to do is I want to have like a second set with a shield, and that's alright, isn't it? Because look, +1 level to all melee skills.
Good morning,
Yeah,
sweet and
slam.
saucy.
That's quite
nipples.
nice, isn't it? And the strength is nice as well. That's actually not a bad bit of kit. I'm really lucky that I went to Renly accidentally. Jesus, my head is all over the place. Because normally I come and disenchant. That would have been the end of that, wouldn't it? Damn. That's fucking lucky, dude. Right, dig. Yeah, because what I'd like to try is having this, like, say, on a shield slam. So I click the shield slam and he instantly switches to set 2. And then after that, all my other skills just, you know, two-handed for the big dick damage. I'm not saying, like, that that's going to be a good build, but I'd like to practice how that system works. You're right. Raz, how are you, dude? How's things, mate? How are you? Oh, dude. Dick as well. Sorry, this has just come through. Hang on. I know why. It's because I've restarted the stream, isn't it? Fripster, thank you very much. And Dick.
Too damned early to be clever. Love you, Grum.
Thank you very much, Dick. Thank you very, very much. And Raz. Where are you, Raz? There we go, Raz. Raz, thank you for the 55. And Dick,
Good
thank
morning,
you for the big
sweet
dick
and
3,
saucy
man.
nipplets.
Thank you very much for the big dick 3. I've got a bit of an opener here, Caskell. Check this out. I wonder if I can pull it off today. I feel really like... I think my brain's elsewhere today. How are you, Raz? You alright, dude? How's you doing, bro? Alright. So what I do is I wait for him. I wait for him to stand up, right? Just as he gets up, I'll do that. I then do that, and then I do this. Didn't do as much as I was hoping, so it's not good. I'm getting back into that. And what I'm waiting for is...
Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Many things are getting a stun on him, do I?
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Alright, so that's where Donkey Dick comes in. Donkey Dick's gonna go with that. I normally do loads more damage, man. What the fuck, dude? I don't understand this section. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to dodge ass fuck.
Our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sound. Solstice of decay.
Fucking hate these fucking things, dude.
Destruction! I smell your blood.
Such a knob.
And I am ravenous. Killing for us. Requiem on the
Fucked, mate. He's gonna fuck me again.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh no. Come on. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Well, that felt good.
Only for a moment.
I say do it, Caskell. I say do it, bro. You and me, mate. We're gonna be computer experts.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Kind of mental,
Must
right?
make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. The count is dead, dudes. The count is dead. I fucked up on that last bit, man. I tried to get my infernal crying. And boffed it. Right. So that is where we got yesterday on stream, right?
Do whatever it takes.
So we've got a little bit of dialogue. What, should we get a coffee and chill out for a minute? I think I need some clear headspace today.
Yes?
So, what's this then? This looks alright, man. Nice armor. Spirit. Oh, now spirit's interesting because that spirit might let me have another spirit gem, right? Fuck me. I'm going to lose a lot of resistances, but I don't really need the resistance at the minute, do I? I mean, I will do. That could be worth switching out to, I'm feeling. That we definitely don't want. And that we definitely don't want, do we?
Be careful.
That might actually be a nice upgrade. I mean, I'm going to lose the strength. I don't know, man. We'll pop it in. We'll see how we go. What I'll do is I'll just pop that in there as a reminder. Yeah? Shades, how are you, mate? Shades, how's things, dude? You alright? So, let's have a chat with Una.
This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed
Now we need to think
shadow
about
in the tent
totem.
watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes. Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well.
And latest is
It
this
makes me
lady
think
up
about
here,
the
look.
last conversation I ever had with my father. It was
She was the
an
one at the
argument.
executioners.
Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe deep down he understood me.
Story's quite cool, isn't it?
This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs. Ah, a tale of the dangers of love. It is good to see you.
Well, what are these? Are they what are these?
Izaro the wise, Izaro the mad. It is good to see you. Ah, yes, the hubris of men.
Wasn't Lion Eye's watch or something like that?
The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart.
Or maybe
feels
she
heavy.
is playing it.
We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby. But
Are we
can't
into
begrudge
Act
the
2
lad.
now?
His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. Tread as heavily as you like, The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those graves have turned up and released their dead, some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Esamite never surrenders their land, not even in death.
And the Esamites are like the original fakes, aren't they? Before the Empire kind of came and fucked them all, yeah? Right.
How can I be of aid?
We will... Let's just go through these.
Horrors of
Yeah, oh, is it Kelga? Yeah. Did she actually change the music?
Words. I only hope that you can find and contain
Background
the seed
tune.
before it is too late.
Do you play this, Kelga?
20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was
It's
all
really
tra-
Kelga, yeah.
laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost.
It's a good game, man. I do like it. Well, the story. I'm not so sure about the end game.
All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness.
Cheers, Toronto. Yeah, sorry, mate.
Man certainly
We might still have to
exists,
shoot
but did the
Toronto, but
gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know.
how's Mrs. Kelga? She alright, dude?
Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be ordered. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain. And you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. We must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing
I got a bit out of
the seed.
sync with these, didn't I? In my eagerness to level, I think. So, follow the beast's trail, I guess.
The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires.
Yeah, I
to
can't
return
imagine
me
she's
to the
partying
bend of
over the...
Bastille.
Although, having said that, Kelga, hopefully a
The
fantastic
Countess has escaped
outcome.
with the
And
beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
a bit different when it's you, though, isn't it, mate?
Pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan.
Oh, is this the one with the
Can lead us
train?
through that harsh and unforgiving land.
I think it is, isn't it?
Well,
what the hell?
We have arrived. The Bastille awaits.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Oh, we get a 10% resistance penalty or not?
The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal.
Not
But it
good.
is that
Not
adherence
good.
to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them.
Okay.
Time
All right.
is short. Make haste.
Let's have a look then. I don't know. Should we have a go with the totem? Just see if we can figure it out.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
How are you doing, Dick? And thank you again, Dick, and you, Raz. Borderlands soon, Dick. Borderlands soon, bro. Right, so if I take out, like, let's... Oh, no, that's a spirit gem, isn't it? Or maybe put the spirit gems down here. I mean, I've got... What about we just try, like, a level 3 shockwave totem? Yeah? Just to see how we get on with it. Where the fuck am I going to put that, though? I mean, my only spare slot is T. Alright. Oh, you don't do it like that, do you? So, T will put in... What's it look like? What's shockwave? Like a little totemy thing. What am I gonna press for T, man? Hang on, what's path extra? Oh, yeah, perfect. I know what that is. I don't know what hotkey to use for that, because T is a pain in the ass, isn't it? So what about if I just come in here? What about... What's this? It doesn't recognize this game for some reason. It's Path of Exile. What is it? It's Path of Exile default non-N60 or X64, isn't it? So what about if I make... That pinky finger can get difficult. Let's try T on that then, yeah? Give it a go. Okay, alright, okay. One thing's worrying me a little bit. I don't know if anyone else is having... I wouldn't call it an issue, but... So if I do an earthquake and a totem on it... Is that how you do it? Is that how that works? Yeah, one thing I've noticed, which I don't remember being a problem back... that's a spirit gem as well. I don't seem to have a lot of support gems. Do I? In fact, I've got no support gems. Is that... am I being unlucky on that?
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Still don't quite understand how the synergy between Shockwave, Totem, and Earthquake. So when Earthquake, that puts down... So Earthquake's putting down Jagged Ground. Yeah, which slows them down. And then it bursts into an aftershock, doesn't it? It goes bang, aftershock. And Shockwave Totem. Jagged Ground erupts when hit by the slam. So I don't really get it. What am I supposed to be doing? Do I just put the Earthquake on the totem? It's supposed to be the fishers, isn't it? When they say fishers, is there something I need to do to the totem? I don't. There's definitely something I'm not doing right there. Oh, hang on. Did I have someone down there? Morning, Wookie. Anyone advise how to price up old GPUs for selling? Depends on what market you're selling it to, dude. I mean, CEX is notoriously like crazy prices for selling, but it gives you an idea.
Good
dude,
morning, all.
on what people are willing to buy them for. I mean, obviously eBay's all over the place, but Gumtree locally is always a good one. CEX isn't a bad one to at least get a gauge on it. It's a tough one, to be honest, Wookie. Oh, sorry, Starky. What's that? Do you want that hammer I linked you? Oh, sorry, Starky. I haven't seen a link, dude. Sorry, bro. David, thank you for the 82, dude. But CEX is where a lot of people will go to buy a second-hand GPU in the UK. They've got an okay reputation with it. So, at least at the very, very basic level, it will give you like a bit of a... A bit of a gauge on what people will pay. Obviously, you definitely don't want to be selling it to... oh, hang on. Actually, totems might be quite nice here, because look at these little fuckers running around everywhere. Look on eBay for recent... yeah, eBay's a tough one, though, dude, because there's a lot of fake sales on eBay, dude. I personally have never used eBay as a gauge, man. eBay's fucking weird, bro, for GPUs and computer equipment. It's there's still a lot of fake bidding and thing goes on those. eBay's a weird place, man. I mean, I love eBay, but to be honest, I think I like eBay mainly because I don't really have access to Amazon, you see. Because Amazon don't use PayPal. I'm not even sure. I don't think I just don't think that totem's really worth it, is it? I just hit him, like, just hit him. It's in the in-game chat menu. Oh, I don't have in-game chat on, dude. How do I can see. How do I do that, dude? Oh god. Yeah, I can't really have this on. Two-handed mace. How can I compare it with what I've got? Oh yeah, dude, that looks nice with the level on all skills and the strength. Yeah, if you're not using it, Starkey, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Grumple stilt skin. Yeah, I mean the stun build-up is fairly normal, isn't it? Why are we still getting maces with accuracy rating? Is that just a legacy of them being assholes? So we've now got like the equivalent of light radius as another dead-end one. Is there a way to have like guilds chat only or something? The problem is then we'd have to all be in the same guild, and I know a lot of people won't want to be because they're in their own versions, aren't they? I just can't really have in-game chat when I'm streaming, dude. It's never gonna end well, is it?
Crush them!
Let's just see what that does. So it does act as a bit of an aggro magnet, doesn't it? But these things are going to be crazy annoying, aren't they? But that's where the slam's going to come in handy, isn't it? Alright, game on, bro. Holy shit, that hits hard, bro, and whatever that is. Oh no, it's one of those things that I really don't like. These things are broken, dude. These mobs need to be figured out, dude. They've got this weird, like, hitbox around them.
Feel my wrath!
press the tab button somewhere. Yeah, these dudes are really broken, man. Although, to be fair, this one doesn't seem as bad, to be honest. Jesus. I really don't like that. Something very wrong with them, in my opinion. I've been doing alright with these abyssal things. I quite like the Titan because it acts as an aggro magnet, look, doesn't it? Which is kind of cool. See, that came out before the last one was killed. Nice. Oh, sorry, Stock. Yeah. If you don't want it, dude, or it's not going to go to someone who's a bit more capable, then I'd love it, dude. I like the melee skill thing. Looks really nice, dude. What level was it, dude? What item like level? Yeah, no, I have seen it, yeah. Stop leveling my merc. Was not enjoying the timing of grenades, and Deadeye it is. Isn't Deadeye like the super popular one? It isn't like Deadeye like the one to level into endgame with. I hear like that's like probably something I should do rather than trying to swing my big dick with a warrior, because I am struggling with this thing. It's in the game chat. Yeah, am I behind on chat? Am I behind on chat? Oh, we've just looked at it, right? There was some talk about Deadeye that top of the lid was like 43%. Yeah, I think Deadeye's always been like super popular, hasn't it? I mean, whether or not Deadeye is the one that I know it as, which is that's the one I just started playing before this league opened with my ranger. I was Jesus, that lava's not nice, is it? Oof, bloody hell. Yeah, I mean, I just know it as the one where I, like, spam lightning and the conducting rod. And yes, it works remarkably well, bro. Go ahead, but that rolling slam is quite good for the trash insects, isn't it? Can you get an invite? Yeah, do you know how I do it? I don't know how to do it, dude. What's the button? K? No. What's that? That's like skins, apparently. If anyone knows how to do the invites. J, is it? Thanks, dude. I think I need to know your character name though, bro. Guild invite. Morning E-camps. So you didn't enjoy the merc then, Geordie, no? Are you getting on with it, Starkey? Just a Larian, is it? Guild invite. A Larian. There you go. Aurora. Oh, I think I might have deleted you off my friends list yesterday because I wasn't sure who that was. I thought I'd start fresh. I didn't know who anybody was. Still not entirely sure about that totem combo. You know what I mean?
Crush them!
But that's nice. I mean, that alone just for grabbing aggro is kind of really cool, to be fair. Oh, that's not you. Oh. So you're not a Larian then? Oh, shit. What was it again? J. guild. Oh fuck. So we, can I cancel that invitation there then? Fuck. Sorry, my bad. Alarion. Oh no, hang on. That's not right, is it? Can I control copy that? No, let's not do that. Probably won't work, will it? Alarion. There you go. Okay. Oh, do you drop me to make you an officer as well, dude? I think I might play quite a lot of this, you know. I'm actually quite enjoying the it's quite a chill game, isn't it? And it's a fun one to play on the Steam Deck. So have you played on the Steam Deck, Caskell? I think I originally had some issues with it, but I seem to remember it works quite well now. That rolling slam's really nice for trash mobs because you can change the direction for the second slam, can't you? And kind of like tune in on it. And it's still really nice for the bone shatter combo. I mean, this is fairly basic, right? I mean, we shouldn't be having any issues here. I know clearance time is going to be nothing like you know, a big dick Deadeye or whatever it is, but, you know, trash mobs, they're not annoying, which is kind of nice. Let me just, how would I do that? Guild. We've already made you an officer, haven't we? How do I promote to member? Promote to officer. There you go, guys. Alright, morning, Mario. See, I've never really got here. I've only ever got here once, which was on our witch character. And I've only ever played the game kind of casually in Act 1. So this is actually only my second time ever getting to this point in the game. And not because I struggled or anything, just because the count was always like, I just enjoyed getting to the count, and then if I ever got past him, I kind of went, yeah, that's that done then, because he was just always like such a nemesis to me, you know? I always felt like, but I've learned so much about how important the resist gear is and shit now, you know? I kind of knew it was, but, you know, to see it before and after. Party invite. I don't really want to play together, Starkey. Is that just so we can trade, is it? Because obviously you're going to be way higher than me at this point, yeah? Do I do something, dude? Do I come to town or something, or? Oh, these are friendlies. Oh, it's you! Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, God, thanks, dude. Fucking hell, I panicked then, mate. Let's have a look at you then. So, what are you then? So you've got all your skeletal minions. I can't see you, dude. I like your backpack. Your backpack looks nice, bro. So what actually are you, dude? You're a... Can I like... Oh shit, sorry. Can I inspect you? No. Are you like a witch summoner or something like that, dude? Can I see it over here? Or... I've got the backpack. Have I really? Oh, is that the thing I got from... oh, I think I might have seen something about... I couldn't find it in here, though. Backpack. I saw I got that when I killed the count. What's it classed as, dude? So I have got a couple of oh, God. I've got a couple of cosmetics from Path of Exile 1 lot. This is like back in 2012 I bought these, but they're not available. They haven't... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, look, the ice crown and purple eyes. I can't see the backpack, dude. It's classed as an armor skin. Oh, it says 0 though, dude. Oh. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know that if it says fucking 0? How do I... Oh, oh that's cool. Oh, I like that. Why does it say 0 then? Is that just me? Just seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Thanks, Starkey. An Infernalist witch. Is Infernalist like your ascendancy, is it? Or... It was a reward for killing the count on the free weekend. Ah, that's why then. Got you. Guys, I've got to have a piss. I'm absolutely bursting, dude. Like, absolutely, that's a piddle my pants. Oh, have you got like a different portal as well, dude? I must admit, although I'm not at the point yet, I could definitely see myself spending some money on cosmetics in this game. I mean, I don't know what there is, and of course, I'd like to learn a bit more about the loot, you know, before I was to pay for any cosmetics, but... So let's have a look at this then. So it's actually quite a lot less damage than the one I've got, actually. Like, significantly less damage than the one I've got. Oh, I did that quality thing on mine as well yesterday, guys. I found it in the manor. It was a whetstone something or another, increases quality, and I stuck it on there. I don't really know what that does, but mine's 34 to 46 flat. It's also doing 9 to 16 and 1 to 10 lightning and fire damage. I've also got +5 strength, which mitigates the 7 strength, but that +2 level 2 all melee skills is an interesting one, isn't it? So let's just see.
Tempered by flame.
Oh man, it's like half the damage. It's like half the DPS, dude. Damn, that one I've got is pretty fucking good, isn't it? Thing is, that has got 6, right? So I could add, is that right? Just so I'm learning, I could add 2 of the exalted orbs. Does that make sense? So this, for example, has got 3 prefixes and 4 suffixes, which I'm really confused by, because it can only have 6, right? But I'm going to assume that's because the accuracy rating on the prefix, like, does it not count or something? I'm quite confused. See, it very clearly states a rare item can have 6 random modifiers, and I understand modifiers can be split into implicits, prefixes, and suffixes. But at that point, it starts getting really weird. So it's like, how do I know if I've got what I'd call like a combo prefix? If that makes sense. Like, how do I know it's a combo prefix? You know, like, if I look at that and all I got was the prefixes and there were 3 of them, how would I know that actually any counts as 2? Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. I think I've just figured it out. It's not the prefix. Ah, these T9s, look. Tier 9, Tier 10, and this one's a double. Isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm learning stuff. What does the tier thing mean? Like, as in Tier 2 shit? Oh, and these are of the brute, and oh, it actually says humming. Oh, so if someone says like, oh, I'd be really interested in like a smouldering mull, this is what they mean. Oh, fuck, this is really cool. And this one here, so this one I can add 2 more exalted orbs to. And just hope you get a really nice one then, yeah? But for now, that's very unlikely, right? I mean, we're talking literally half the DPS. So we'll store it for a bit, yeah? I think I'm starting to... It's the little things that are starting to click now, aren't they? You're right, IBS. It's a Twitch drop. Hang on, what's a Twitch drop? It can't be a Twitch drop because I haven't watched any Twitch, dude. The backpack, it can't be, dude. I got this when I killed the count. I literally haven't watched any Twitch, dude. Oh, the portal. Ah, right. I need to watch a channel then. I'll watch one later. Cheers, Starkey. Yeah, only got 1 prefix, so you can add two more to it. You have a yeah. Oh, is that what they call them? Oh, sorry. So not a combo. It's called a what do you say? Hybrid. I'll try and get the lingo right. So this is classed as a hybrid suffix, yeah? Hybrid. Alright, I'll try and remember that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, one's a double. Yeah, the tier 2 bot. Yeah, dude. I was just thinking, like, fucking hell, there's so much, like... There's, like, so much information here, right? It even shows you, like, what the maximum rolls are as well, doesn't it? For what is the... Is that right? Am I reading this correctly? So a tier 9 can roll... So a tier 9 smouldering prefix, yeah, can roll between 6 and 9 damage as the low end and 10 to 16 at the top end. So I actually got the highest possible one, did I? Because I got 9 for the 9 and the 16 for the 16. What's interesting is the lightning damage doesn't have like a lower roll. So it's almost like humming is just 1 to something, whereas fire damage is something to something. I don't know if I'm reading way too deep into that, but yeah, I saw the pin, and I kind of couldn't quite understand that, like why I'd need that, because can't I just do? Do you know what I mean? Why would I want to do that when I can just do shift? Is that because you can press that, as well at the same time, can't you? So I wasn't sure about the pin. I wasn't sure why I'd need a pin, to be honest. Is it so I can put loads on the screen? Like can you move them around? Like, so if I do that and pin it. Oh, right, yeah. So I can put one here and then another one here and like, oh, right. Oh, actually, that's really cool. I didn't know you could move them. Yeah, it's all right, isn't it, Mario? Hover over, press Alt, and then top right. Yeah. I saw the pin. I actually, but I was kind of like, why though? I didn't understand like why I'd want to do that. All right, okay. So what I need to do? Where is the dude with the blacksmith's table then? Here. Or do I not have one? Where's my equivalent of Renly for the salvage table, guys? Wooded one stash, Zarka. Can I not get my? Because I want to de-socket those things, don't I? Do I have to get a bit further in on this one, do I? That seems a bit strange. You have to get on the caravan. So I can't do it yet then, yeah? Is that what we're saying? So I don't know, if I just like pop that in there with that maybe. Although I suppose I should really identify them first. Oh god, oh there he is.
How can I?
Any use? cold resistance. That would have been nice. Strength. Yeah, there's nothing there, is there? Thank you, though, Starkey. So let me just pop in. I don't know where to put all my. These are a couple of like what's-its. If anyone wants either of these, let me know. That's a weird one. I mean, I could always put that in my second slot, couldn't I? Of fanning about a little bit. Just seems to be quite a low armor. Right, what am I doing, guys? What am I doing? I'm getting overwhelmed again. So I can't do anything with this or this at the minute until I get to the caravan. Is that right? So who do I sell my shit to? Zarka, buy or sell. Let's see what she's got. A chaos resistance ring. And a cannot be stunned. Worth buying, do you think? Maybe, in case we hit something that's constantly stunning me, or don't worry too much about that. Accept, buy or sell. Get rid of that. Okay, back to the stash. This is mental, man. There's so much like going on, isn't there? Oh fuck. I'm gonna assume buying. What would be the first stash tab to buy, dude? There's like so many freaking tabs to buy. I like my backpack. My backpack's cool.
Up there.
The defeated Wrathbrand. Oh god.
Destruction.
Oh my god, these dudes don't. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Is he coming over to play? I really want to get. God, he's all around here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He seems quite strong, doesn't he?
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
Holy shit, that wasn't fucking around, was it? Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck do you knobs want? Jesus Christ. Currency. And currency's like all these exalted orbs and shards and things, yeah? I mean, what? I love the idea of like being able to just like brain dead farm if I even get a character that can get me that far. Just to always, you know, like everything you get, every like bit of blue you get, you know, it contributes ultimately towards. Can I go through your portal? Oh, I can. And then if I go back through it, it doesn't disappear. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, what's the quest now? What's next on the? Where would we go, guys? Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? Speak to Zarka, which is presumably back at. I'll go through your portal. Zarka's the lassie down here, isn't she? She looks a bit spooky.
You defeated the raiders?
Oh, she's mental, isn't she?
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger.
My girlfriend could
Welcome
do with
to
this, so
the
she could hear me.
Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Uncut skill gem level 5. Okay. I mean, is it worth me? I mean, what have we got? Rolling Slam I'm deliberately not leveling at the minute, but I don't know if I should be. Shockwave Totem, we've only just started using, I wasn't sure if we'd like it. The Leap Slam, which I'd really like the idea of a movement modifier one, but I don't get that until level 7, so that's miles away, right? Perfect Strike I've already got. Resonating Shield I just haven't bothered with because I don't have a shield, but maybe we could do. I mean, shall I just upgrade Shockwave Totem to 5? And I've got no support gems, so there's no point worrying about it at this point in time, is there? So the Adura Caravan, this is what you were saying, this is where I'm going to get all my salvage bench and things, is it? Oh, hang on. Should we just get rid of these first? Have you bought much Alarian, like, over the years? How do I do this? Oh no, I need to go to the hooded one first, don't I? So hooded one, identify. Zarka, disenchant. No use to me. One of these. I mean, I like the strength. The mana doesn't hurt. I don't really need the life at the minute, but the fire resistance is nice, isn't it? Strength, fire resistance, stun threat. Ah, that's quite cool actually. I'm gonna keep that, you know. I'm gonna plop that into my slot 2 there. And then at some point I'm gonna try how do you change it? X, isn't it? Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool, dude. You got 4 tabs on Sound and Path of Exile 1 and they all... Yeah, I was going to say that it all carries over, doesn't it? I mean, they did us proud on that. To be fair, I mean, I don't know what the backlash would have been if they hadn't, but... There seems to be a lot of people that don't like Path of Exile 2. There seems to be a huge amount of people. You know, like if you're like scouring the internet, you know, reading, I don't know, Discords or just general, like ARPG focused... Hang on a minute, where is the caravan? It's back there. Shit, no. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of people that really don't like Path of Exile. And a lot of it is the things that I like. It's the pacing. I prefer the pacing of Path of Exile 2. Oh shit, is this the... Oh my god, this thing's huge, look. Kind of remember this. We mentioned it yesterday, didn't we? It's kind of mad.
Then no.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Okay.
Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations.
How much did they cost you, Alarian? Like, what are we looking at
they are
for a stash tab?
Divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? Do whatever it takes.
Ah, so there's the salvage bench. If we just really quickly keep things nice and clean, grab that and that out, yeah? And then it's just hammer, isn't it? Close that. Back to the stash. It remembers the one you're on. Throw all of that away. Zarka, buy or sell. Get rid of that. Okay, we're doing alright here. About 10 or 15 bucks. So, I mean, that seems reasonable. Yeah, considering the thousands of hours you can play this game, right? And the fact that even if you don't like it right here and right now, you know, it's early access. You've still got Path of Exile 1 to play, haven't you?
The Sekima of the Ardura.
It don't seem unreasonable, does it?
Nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Chingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Okay, I like her. So let's go and meet with the crew then.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption.
Look at this outside.
We were waylaid. And
actually
now
like moving,
we
it's
shall
so cool.
resume the hunt. We Marraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides.
Look at this little frog
I'm
look down
willing to
here.
begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition.
All the little details, you know, as we're rocking about, and like every now you get like a bit of a bigger wobble, and you can see like all these like little items bouncing about.
Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Haonic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marraketh. Fight to the last.
So, desert map. Yeah, let's go and have a look at the front, because can't we see like, yeah, I remember, I gotta remember this.
This goes against
That's
everything
crazy,
the
isn't it?
Izamites stand for.
That's so crazy, right? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Right, okay, so let's just have a look at this and quest. So investigate the areas of corruption. Are they... So Vastiri outskirts. The Trail of Corruption. So I guess we're going there. And then don't we have to go out somewhere? Oh, hang on, the Halani gates there, look. That really confused me the first time. I couldn't figure out how to get off it. Man, look at that, dude. Kind of cool, right? Definitely give Blizzard a run for... What? Oh, what's that for, like? I mean, without spoilers. Is it any good?
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers. For glory.
Oh. We spoke... Hang on, what's this about? Do we have to go back now, or... What's the story here? Alright, so let's investigate. That's the Halani gate, so take it we... Is this one of them, or is that just where we... No, that's where we started, isn't it? So we want to go down to the Trail of Corruption. Use the desert map to travel to Morden Quarry. I don't remember that at all. If you ever plan on spending money, I'd suggest buying a supporter pack instead of direct buying the flanges, as you always get the equivalent amount you spend in flanges. How do I do supporter packs? What would that be, dude? Shot? No. Specials? Where would you find a supporter pack, bro? Shop, specials, featured, maybe? Oh, supporter pack. Early access supporter packs. On sale. So, Rise of the Abyssal is the latest supporter pack, is it? Is it just taking its time? That's what you got, Larian. You got the starter pack or something and got a bunch of stuff. Oh shit, what the fuck? Can't say any of those. I don't like these weird looking helmets, not gonna lie, dude. They always look a bit boff to me, you know? Not fucking hell, $90 fucking dollars. You having a fucking piss take, bro? Fuck that. Jesus, I thought you meant like about 10 or 15 quid, dude. $90. I could buy 2 games for that, dude. Hang on, I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle. 1 second.
So much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Oh, there was one that was a bit... Oh, I thought that was the cheapest one. That's why I went for the Justice one. Justice. Are these not 18... Fucking hell, there's 18 packs and some of them are 90 quid. That was the first one, dude. Packs. Yeah, these are packs. I can't go any more left than Justice. This one looks quite nice. Oh, hang on. Did I choose? Oh, I see. So when you choose Justice, you've got that one and that one, have you? Oh, so the packs are kind of split into tiers, are they, maybe? So this is like presumably a portal and a few extras. Oh, I see. I see. So that's $30 and you get 300 Flangefloobers. Is this what you were saying? Oh, right. So instead of buying these things... like presumably in sales, buy a supporter pack for $30, which is like the price of a game, isn't it? Yeah, that seems reasonable. I was gonna say, dude, that seemed I always thought Path of Exile was reasonable, so 90 quid seemed like that's ridiculous, dude. And they're always 30 quid, are they? Yeah. I take it there's no transmog in this game, though. Because they're very much hell-bent on microtransactions for their sort of financial income, yeah? Yeah, we're in a new... We started a new guild yesterday, dude.
Break! Fear will test you!
This seems, I'm just trying like all the skills to see if like, but basically all the skills pretty much one shot most things by the looks of it. Oh, let's try. Yeah, that seems to work quite nicely, doesn't it? Get them out of the way. Stick one of them down. Stick that down. Yeah, we seem to be doing alright, don't we? I'm forgetting all my buttons, dude. For some reason, my brain's not working today, man. But there's like, there's no rhythm to it. It's because I've got so many skills now. You know, compared to yesterday. It's so nice one-shotting these big shielded dudes. I seem to remember them hanging around a lot longer last time I played. Alright, now this was probably a mistake, wasn't it, to be fair? What's that? Alright, no problems there, boys. No problems at all, right? On a stash sale that 30 will basically set you up with a good base. Right, okay. So buy a supporter pack during a sale. You probably won't get a discount on the supporter pack necessarily, but you're going to get more bang for your buck for your Flangefloobers, yeah? And I assume that sales are all the time, yeah? Except the one time I'm doing it, in which case it'll be guaranteed not to be on sale, because that's just the way it works, right? Oh, that's kind of cool, because he's off to try and get my... Oh, look, he put his shield into the ground. That was kind of cool. Oh, no. Skill gem. Shit. I feel like I'm... Oh, God. What the hell are you doing, dude? Jesus, don't get too cocky. I always do that with your Abyssals, don't I? Every fucking time, dude. The worst part about the Abyssals are these high octane firing. I feel like a little bit of life on kill might be nice, you know, just so I can go in, big dick it.
Tower.
That's going okay, isn't it? I mean, considering it's me doing it, I'm sure there's way better skill rotations, but... What's it play like on the old PlayStation, Mario/Caskell, if you're out there? I mean, I assume very well, right? I should imagine that PlayStation 5 Pro's singing and dancing quite pleasantly, yeah? Oh, that's one of those whetstones I was telling you about. So how often can you use that to increase like your oh my god. I've lost my cursor. I lost my cursor again. That's my #1 problem at the moment.
Our people.
Trouble is, I don't lose it. What I do is I think I know where it is. And it isn't, and it causes me to miss loads of swings. Because it seems to be working, Calgar. We haven't hit like that big cock block, but my health is going down a lot, isn't it?
We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us.
Oh!
We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
What's that, Starkey? You can change the colour. Change the colour of what, dude? What do you mean, bro?
No chance.
So these dudes are not going down quite as easily. See how... Oh my god! Shit! That totem's just wrecking everything, bro. Wow. Alright, well, maybe we should look into that then. But put that down, which you can't do too far. Fucking hell. And I think I can put 2 of those down, can't I? Like one over there, and one over... I'm only going to get the ancestral thing on one though, aren't I? And of course the totem's got a nice range as well. Alright. We'll see how that goes then. It's like Earthquake with Bone Shatter seems to work better than with Rolling Slam, to be honest. Rolling Slam... Oh, maybe I need to actually increase my Rolling Slam. Because it's only like level 2 in it. But the thing is, it's killing everything. So I'm going over the stun threshold, aren't I? So I'm not getting a stun prime for Bone Shatter. But it's like literally level 2, look. It seems to be doing better in the lower levels. I guess my gear's just so much better now, right? Look, one rolling slam and it's dead. Armor and scraps improves the quality of an armor. Okay. Is that a bit like the whetstones we just got on, yeah?
Fear will best
We
you.
just got another... Oh, we're getting loads of those now, man. Those totems are wrecking, bro. Like, absolutely wrecking shit. Wonder if we can get more totems. I bet there's some support gems where we can get more, right? Look at that. They just can't get past it, look. Wow, we're getting loads of those, man. Should we just, like, keep whacking them in? Looks like we're going to get loads of them, right? Look at me using shit in my inventory, bro. This is, like, unprecedented, right? It's normally all we'll save that for a rainy day like we do in Skyrim, you know? And then, like, 6 weeks later, you've got 40,000 health potions you've still not used. Toe to toe, man. Change the colour scheme. Yeah, I don't like it, dude. Yeah, you can change the size and make them bright pink and things, can't you? I really fucking hate it, dude. Yeah, we mentioned that yesterday. I'd rather just get better at keeping my eye on where it is, to be honest. I find it really distracting. Morning, Wentex. How are you, bro? How's things? How's, you No Man's Sky in it or Path of Exile in it, dude? I know, I'm using consumables and things, Mario. This is scary stuff, man. I know, no skill points. I've used orbs.
The miners.
I don't know what the hell to do with the passive skill tree when we get an unlock though now. I really don't. How do I get rid of these annoying, like, sales pitches, dudes? Just gonna try a little different. I like the totems because they act as a decoy. That seems to be like a really nice kind of extra. Oh shit, skill point. All right, we'll do it when we go back to town. We'll do it when we get back to town. We're allowed a little bit of grace, aren't we? Before we use it. Blink twice for help. I'm all right, dude. This is like Grumbot 4.3. When you open your car, there's tab. When you open your car, character. Oh, open the chat. So if I go to guild and close it, it will only show guild now, will it? That's cool. That's nice. How are you doing, Darth? You playing a bit in cheeky No Man's Sky as well? I'll go back to it maybe one day, many, many years to come. My No Man's Sky's journey's done. There's nothing new for me to really explore. There's never anything for me to do in No Man's Sky. I've done everything I want to do in it. I love the game, but I won't play again, I don't think. I think for me now, just look forward to the tech. You know, hope that carries on, and look forward to the tech being introduced in Light No Fire, right? You just can't go wrong with that. I just find the game ultimately a little too boring. There's no sense of like combat danger or anything. You know, I've enjoyed my exploration. I've got I got a 300-hour save, a 250-hour save. And I think I've got another one which was like closer to like 400 or 500. But that's a really old one, you know, before the game kind of like became what it is. But yeah, I've been to it up the other day. It's lovely to see it. I mean, it's... They've done so well by us, haven't they? Have I tried playing this on a controller? I have, yeah, plays really nicely on controllers. They did a really way better than Path of Exile 1, which is like a tragedy on controller, dude. And especially some builds, so like melee builds are really nice on controller, dude. Like, in fact, it's my preferred way of playing. The only reason I'm not, dude, is I very rarely play on mouse and keyboard any games. And I do like playing on mouse and keyboard. It's just that, you know, for long streams, I've always preferred the Steam controller. And you know, there's no way in hell I'm playing a Dark Souls game on a fucking mouse and keyboard. You must think I'm fucking mental. Infinitely better on a controller. Like, literally designed for controller. So, Steam controller, Xbox controller, and really any World of Warcraft and this that I played. This I use the Steam controller for as well. It's alright on the Steam controller. Because obviously then you've got all the benefits of being able to like rapidly move around in your inventory, you see. But the Xbox dual analog, not so much, so. But it's nice to use my mouse, man. I've got like the G600 mouse. I never get a chance to like play with it. You know, it's an MMO mouse, and it kind of sits there most of the time, like doing nothing. So it's kind of like a guilty pleasure, really. It's I quite like this build because it's a relatively low clicks per minute as well. it's quite a relaxing build, all things considered. Have you looked into Hell Is Us? Is that the one I keep getting confused? Is the one that Whiskey helped us out with? This is the one that's like set in the... Is it like... It's not World War II, is it? Or is it? Tanks and trenches and all that sort of stuff. You'd rather play ranged? Oh, no. Ranged on a controller is definitely inferior because you can't place things as well. 100% no. That's why I go to the Steam controller. I learnt that lesson in Diablo, man. Nah, definitely not for me, Gale. 100% the other way around, man. I find range, precision, with a controller. You know, if I want to pop a Hydra head there, the controller does a good job at guessing where I want it, but it... And I can argue it makes very little difference to the gameplay, but you can play so much better with a mouse and a keyboard. No, I'm not sure about what skills, you know, if I want to pop a totem, if I want to pop a totem there, you know, I can pop a totem there. You know, that ain't going to happen on a controller, man. They you know, it does an okay job. And it's very playable. Let's be honest, a lot of people don't even use WASD, which I don't know how they do that, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how you can play Path of Exile 2 without WASD. I just feel like you're missing the point. To be honest, it's just like what makes it so special, right? Oh, hang on, shit, is this a boss? Hang on, I wanted to have a drink before we do anything crazy. Let's just have a little look around. I just turned guild off, did I? Oh, right, okay, so do that. See, what's it turn? Well, how do you do it then? I've just clicked it. Oh, I see. Party. Oh, there we go. So just keep that on and then I've got a guild chat, yeah? And this is presumably just like the game, is it? How are you getting on with it, Gal? Did you manage to find like something that was like gelling with you? You weren't having the best of starts yesterday, were you? Did you manage to? Yeah, I've got you, Larry. I feel like I don't really have a build at the minute. I feel like everything I do just kills things. So like, you know, I can do a little bit of that. I can do a little bit of that. I can do a little bit of this. You know, I can just hit it with my hammer. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought I saw a penis there.
Crush them!
It's sort of like no matter what I do, things sort of just really die, you know? Which is good. It's good. It's just that I know what's going to happen in a minute. I'm going to meet something that's tricky, and I'm going to like go, oh my god, I don't know what to do now. The totems as a focal point for aggro is just like god made. That's like really cool, man. We'll go back up. We'll just have a little bit of a meat try. A little bit of muscle with all of this. See, sticking that on that there, it's going to wreck stuff, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Right, so this is where things might go a bit Pete-Tong now. So this is another. Is this another abyssal thing coming up? But I do remember Path of Exile 1's controller implementation being like quite possibly one of the worst I think I'd ever seen in video game history. I mean, it was up there with Nightingale, to be honest. It really was tragically bad. But they always said, didn't they, if you've never played with a controller in Path of Exile 2, give it a go, you know, if you've got one lying around. You know, we think we've done a good job with it. Oh my god, I always get so close to dying on these abyssals, man. Look at that, that's terrible loot, right? Firefisher. That's the new skill, isn't it? The Firefisher one. Is that right? Oh, I did. I missed the uppercut. Oh my god, I don't believe it did. I hate these staff things. There's something wrong with the hitbox on them, man. Dude, no way, man. No way. You like the pace, but there's a lot you don't like. Honestly, the amount of people that are really like against, like, I suppose like, the thing is, it's hard for me, guy, because the people that slag off Path of Exile 2 slag it off for the reasons that I like it, and that is the pacing difference. You know? Really? What the fuck was that all about? You know, a lot of people are really unhappy with it, aren't they? The thing is, though, the way I see it, right, if they get what they want, are they not just going to end up with Path of Exile 1? You know, that's the whole point to me, is that, and I'm not saying I'm right, you know, I'm far from a knowledgeable person around the community in this game, but for the people that seem to be really against what Path of Exile 2 is and what it represents, the things they criticise, well, just go and play Path of Exile 1 then. You know, it's still a phenomenally good game. It's still getting lots and lots of new content, isn't it? You know, what's the point in them just making Path of Exile 2 the same? You know, maybe with better graphics, I guess. But again, you know, maybe there's a bit more of a nuanced conversation there that, you know, I'm not going to be able to participate in, because I don't really understand the game well enough to understand the critique of it. Yeah, bait loot. I'm terrible for going. Every single time there's an abyssal thing, I go in like an idiot. Trouble is, it's like here, you see. I feel like if I don't go in, I'm not going to get anywhere. You know, like I've got to get in the thick of it. But otherwise, but I seem to overextend, and it always seems to be these little ones that are causing me all the problems. We said yesterday that we thought we didn't get loot if we died, but that doesn't seem to be the case, does it? Because I did a couple off stream yesterday as well. Starkey linked a new hammer for you to check out in game chat. Guild? Trade? I don't know, you'll have to link it again, mate, because I have no idea how to do that, dude. You like the pacing, but there's a lot that don't like it. Yeah, they're very vocal about it, aren't they? Very vocal about it. Like, I see sometimes, you know, some of the really big content creators that have played the game, you know, got videos up on YouTube, and they, you know, people criticize that it's just like so boring that, you know, nothing ever happens, and I don't know, dude. I don't get that myself. Like, you know, what they're comparing that to, and if that's a fair critique, you know, I genuinely can't comment, but always looks bloody good to me, man. I mean, it's one of the reasons I really don't like Last Epoch. I just find it a visually very uninteresting game. You know what I mean? It's, you know, if I'm going to spend that amount of hours farming stuff out the corner of my eye while I'm watching Netflix, then I want it to at least look kind of interesting, you know? I tell you what I do like about Diablo, though. I do like the Diablo transmog. I'm kind of not a fan of transmog, but the fact that I don't need to spend money and still look cool is kind of appealing. Oh, sorry, John, let me have a look. Do you know quite a lot about... Are you a big PoE player, are you, mate? Let's have a look. Let's see a little bit more knowledgeable. It's nice in terms of the world pacing and overall content. What I don't like is how limiting it feels. The skill tree limitations are a no-no for me in this one. Haven't touched it for some time. So when you say skill tree, what do you mean by that? Do you mean builds? Is that what we talk about? Because obviously when you say skill tree, I'm immediately thinking of like skills, not passives. I mean, isn't there like almost endless variety, or is this something that I won't know about because it kind of really hits an end game? You know, there's really only a couple of like super hardcore meta builds that you can really, you know, do anything with. You know, I've never got there. You see, Joy, so. Links again in Whisper. Sorry, dude. I Whispers. Oh, I've got Whispers off. No, I've not had anything in Whispers, dude. Whispers are on and Guilds on, right? Oh, here we go. This one here. Look, sorry. 48 to 65. Oh, it's level 22, dude. It's a little bit over level for me. But yeah, I mean, if you're not using it, mate. Strike, steal, splash damage. Yeah, but that looks great. I mean, it's something I can look forward to as an upgrade. And can I do the ult thing on that Starkey? Yeah, cool. Thank you, dude. If you're not using it, mate. And then I can add 2 more to that, can't I? I like the life per enemy killed. I think I do sort of need that. I feel like my health bar is a bit rubber bandy at this point, you know? It's up and down a little bit too much. So you love how you could experiment with support gems and skills in the first one here. I hate that I have the same support gem on 2 different skills. Ah, but you can, dude. So, Joy, that you're actually wrong about that. So you can have a support gem, the same support gem on every single skill, dude. You can do that, dude. I don't think it's even 2, is it? Can't you have it as many times as you want? Pretty sure you can. So you might find that is no longer a problem for you. So. Could be worth looking into, Joy, if that's your main critique. I mean, I'm not sure if there's other things that are, you know, marring your enjoyment, but that's one of the big changes this time, Joy. That basically they said exactly what you said. I remember hearing what's the gentleman's name that quite often is the front man on the videos. He did actually make a comment that it had kind of worked against them, that it was reducing build variety and build testing and build fun. So they'd looked at it and gone, yeah, you know, in an effort to kind of make things a little bit more, I guess, diverse, because now you have to more carefully select how you're going to put your build together and come up with like maybe some more weird things, because you can only have that one support gem on one skill. They actually found out that, you know, once the game was out in the wild, it had actually become one of the most limiting factors, I think, dude. So yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I mean, you've nailed it. What you've said there is exactly what the devs found out in practice. So yeah, I mean, it's clearly a very valid criticism you've had that has been addressed, or at least I hope it has. I mean, it's not going to wait you to give it a go, Joy. I mean, presumably you already got the game, obviously. You might find you put us a build together, mate. You're right, Jameson. How are you, dude? Even the splash artwork's kind of quite nice, isn't it? Right, we need to have a think about where we're going to start putting these passives then, so that we can be a little bit more focused, right? Where's the hooded one? So when we teleport in, straight to the hooded one, identify items. We've got some stuff with sockets, which is on the salvage bench, isn't it? So we'll straight away just have a look at that. We definitely don't want that, so that's fine. Zarka is the lady who will disenchant. So obviously we don't want that, or that, or that, or that. That all seems fairly simple, doesn't it?
Oh, right. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Get a lot of what I feel is is this what you call the currencies? I feel like I'm getting a lot of these oh shit. Oh, hang on. I've gone mad, lads. I'm keeping some of these resistance rings. I'll keep a max of 3 of each. Just from a lesson learned with the count. I'm not expecting anyone else to think that that's a good idea, but it's what saved my bacon against the count, really. Alright, that's looking good then, yeah. So, what's this? This is an uncut spirit gem. Alright then. So, Jesus fuck. Everything's kind of changed a bit, hasn't it? Because I feel like we're changing strategy here. I might try and see how the game feels again now. Maybe after all the changes and updates game. It doesn't hurt to try, Joy Life. I mean, yeah, it's a brand new league. You know, I mean, give it a go, dude. You know, it certainly sounds like one of your concerns has been somewhat, if not completely removed, certainly alleviated a little bit. So, basically, we went for a little bit of like armor shenanigans, didn't we? And then we came across here to get all these big dick melee hitters, didn't we? Is it time to start thinking about the sort of more AoE stuff, because we were thinking about going into fire damage. We seem to do quite a lot of fire damage at the minute, don't we? It feels that way. What are these ones where you get like 4? What does this mean? Oh, again, it's fire damage. So fire damage, fire penetrate. Oh, that's a fire, 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 and fire, fire, fire. Seems like it might be a good idea. What are these like? These look interesting. These ones that have like these sorts of things look. You think life regen might be an idea? Because we got as far as here, didn't we? And then I suppose we're not that many points from this stuff. I mean, is that more endgamey? This looks like a shield block chance. We probably don't want that, do we? What's this? So we're here at the minute, so we could come down there. We could go up here. War cries, probably not really. Oh, this one looks good. Can maybe take this one. So we could go strength. Increased attack area damaged and an area of effect increase. Same with that. Oh, aftershocks. 30% increased area of effect of aftershocks. You create yourself. How are we getting aftershocks? Aftershocks is after earthquake, right? Or is it? Yeah, the jacket. So when the... Yeah, okay. Oh, so that would make a bigger earthquake then. I quite like the idea of that. A 30% increased area is pretty big, right? Let's go for a strength in there. We'll come down here because we're here already, right? So let's have a little dinkle pinkle down there, yeah. Okay. Bags are empty. Let's carry on then. Oh, hang on. I'm not saying that is a good idea. If anyone's got a better strategy, just shout out. But I don't want to hang around too obsessed with it. Not sure if intent, but I didn't take the last skill in the anchor. Oh shit, did I not? Oh fudge. Oh, I didn't, did I? 25% increased area effects if you've stunned an enemy. Shit, no, you're right. I didn't. Thank you. Well, so all right. So the next 2 levels we're okay for then, yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, the thing is, right, it's not really a skill tree, is it? I suppose that's the thing. It is about the passive benefits. It's not so much the skill tree. I think I've always been, like, really worried about it. I'm starting to realise, like, just fucking stick points in there, man. You're probably going to be okay until, you know, you hit the end game and have a bit of fun with it. You can't. I think Alarian, you were saying earlier, it's quite cheap to refund these days, is it? I don't think it's quite as brutal as it used to be in Path of Exile 1 early days, maybe. So, you know, you don't go, oh no, I put 1 point, that's my whole build is ruined. Oh shit. Alright, let's see what this is all about then. Oh, you seem to do a decent amount of damage, don't you? I'm not sure that was worth it, to be honest. Oh shit, that hit hard, dude. Well, that hit really fucking hard. Nice uppercut on the end. Alright, that works okay. Excellent death, 10 out of 10. Okay. That was alright, wasn't it? That was pretty straightforward. Search for split earth. Split earth. Split earth. Passives. How do I do that? Split earth. That sounds like it's going to help with my... Oh. That's all the way over here. Yeah, so straight down. Up here, split earth then. So mace. So aftershocks. Yeah, that looks good. Stun build up. All kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That looks nice. I'm willing to go into that. Anything else along one of these ones? 75% damage converted. Ooh. That's kind of like one of those ones you see and you think, oh, that could make or break everything, right? What have we got down here? And oh, ancestry boosted attacks could be a good one. Oh, actually, that could be a good one because we could add fists, couldn't we? You can add fists to everything now. Fist of War. So that could be another one maybe to look into. I mean, the options are endless, aren't they?
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Yeah, I like that. So just go in here and just like, yeah, like say, okay, we like our aftershocks. Yeah, so we I mean, literally, we're going into that one, and then it's just a little run down here into that one. I mean, I don't know if that is a long way in a build, but yeah. So maybe just come around here then. Might not even need those. Just up, straight around. That seems... I mean, again, it's not that far away, is it? I don't know. Yeah. Good stuff, man.
What's going on?
You're right, Joshua. Yeah, we're sort of getting under the hood a little bit now, Joshua. Just a little bit. I mean, don't be wrong. I'm not entirely sure how it all works, but I feel a little bit more confident than I did. So we killed the boss there. According to that, there's something in there that we haven't done. Shall I go back there and get that war cache? How would I do that? If I go to the checkpoint and then how does I don't seem to be able to move that. Should we go back to Morden Quarry? I must have missed some. Oh god! Oh jeez, my leg just went. So yeah, we're doing all right. I mean, the build so far is a bit of a hodgepodge. It feels like I just... Oh, right. I feel like, you know, I can use any of my skills and things tend to die reasonably well.
Destruction!
Oh my god, are these all just suddenly spawned out of nowhere? Oh, it's Starkey. Is that you, bro? Oh, cheers, dude. Let's have a look at these. So we've got the all-important movement speed. They are definitely better, aren't they? They're definitely better. What's this bad boy? Level 22. We want to save that then, don't we? Let's head back to town. Let's get this stashed. Thanks, Starkey. If you want to let me know what I'm looking for you, just give me a shout out, because obviously I don't really know what you need. Look at this, that's so cool with all the wheels turning, these little wobbles on the physics everywhere.
Greetings.
Alright, so stash, let's put away. Let's put that away. I'm gonna get rid of that. We just know that's no use. I'm gonna keep that just for a little bit. Salvage bench, we'll get rid of that. Is this any good? No.
Here for a store. I've got some trinkets.
My bad. Disenchant. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid. Oh, that wand any good to you? I'm going to assume not. It's got no skill boosts, has it? Level 6 skeletal warrior minion, any use to you, dude? You'll have to let me know if there's anything like specific that helps, bro. Otherwise, I'm going to be bothering you all day long, aren't I? I'll just get rid of it until we know a bit more. Right, so that I'm going to get rid of. Buy or sell. Disenchant. Let's disenchant that. We're gonna. Oh, I can't wear those. Oh, level 27, dude. These are way too high for me, bro. You can't take gems out, can you? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid... Oh, don't take your boots off, mate. Stash. So go back to slot 1. Well, that's level 6. We'll use that in a sec. Let me just get rid of this.
I've got some trinkets.
Oh, no, hang on. I want to salvage that, don't I?
Do not wander.
There we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to assume if I have like a tab, a stash tab that's specifically like for, say, currencies, it's going to put it away properly. Yeah, everything's all like neatly organized, is it? Oh shit! Can I have that? Oh fuck! You kidding me, Starkey? I just got rid of it, dude. What is it you're looking for, dude? And then I can just like keep it in the inventory for a bit, and then you can like peruse it when you get a coffee. Is it wands? I was a bit slack. I was in the drawer for an Ashes of Creation kill. I was watching that draw. Oh, really? Any luck? I don't know how I feel about Ashes, bro. I mean, I'd really like to give it a go, but there ain't no way any game's worth that kind of money in early access, is it? It's just greedy at that point, isn't it? I mean, your game's not even a proven commodity. I think it bites even more when you're playing something like Path of Exile Early Access when it's on a free weekend or about 20 quid to give it a bash, isn't it, you know? It is crazy bonkers money. I know that's not fast, but it just kills everything. You've never really got time. You never... You like me, I never win on things like that. I got to the point where I just don't even bother now, so there's no disappointment now, Starkey, you know what I mean? So somewhere, the reason we've come back here then is somewhere in here there is a Faridun war chest. Now I have no idea what that is, but I'm going to assume we probably want to get it, yeah? Yeah, I think a little bit of life on kill, that would be nice, right? Doesn't have to be a lot, does it? Just to try and offset the constant bounce, the sort of ricocheting on the health globe. You will have your health bar, a minor bar above your head. I notice quite a lot of people do that. I don't like it, dude. I really don't like it, man. It takes me out of the game too much, bro. I'm sort of quite able to see my health in my peripheral vision, so I don't feel like it would really make any huge difference to me, to be honest. But I know it certainly seems to be a common practice amongst Path of Exile players. I feel bad now. Joy's probably just become addicted to a Path of Exile. How's it going over there, Starkey? You heard much about it, dude? I mean, like, how is Ashes going? Because they've just had their big update, haven't they? I don't know what alpha/beta phase they're classing it as, but it's a fairly substantial update, right? I'm going to assume a wipe as well, perhaps.
Steel yourself! Weak!
Keep seeing the chests. I'm really not like sure if it's even worth bothering with chests that are not blue, but I suppose I shouldn't get into bad habits. I think I've had some orbs come out of them. It's okay with Path of Exile 2 addictions because they tend to wear themselves off. I can totally get that, dude. I can imagine there is a point where you just think like, oh, for fuck's sake, you know? That's kind of weird. My rolling slam stopped working there. Why is that? That was weird. We can take this to 20%, you said. What is that actually doing? You know, when you increase the quality, what does it actually do? Because I don't seem to be seeing, like, stat changes. You know, I'm not seeing, like, my physical damage range going up, or is that because I'm just missing it? Feathered rope tier 2. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. I'm just missing it, am I? So, oh yeah, 40 to 53. I'm probably just missing it as I see it. You know, as I'm clicking it, I'm probably too late. Oh my gosh, what's that all about? I really like that totem, dude. We should have picked that up earlier on. I said we'd go totems, didn't I? I've always liked totems. And anything that is basically a bit like having a turret. Ooh, armor scrap. We'll have that.
Crush them!
Wonder what we're actually looking for here. Is it like a little secret hidden something or? No point of ground now. You'll have a new ammo. You hit 22. No. That hammer's not necessarily going to be that much better, is it? We might as well use things as well. Otherwise, if I don't do it, we're going to end up with the same situations we always do. If I don't, they're obviously dropping super fast, and I can only increase it like to 20% anyway. This is exactly the mistake I always make with these games. It's oh, I'll save it till the next level. I'll save it till the next level. All that. I'll just. This is what I was saying earlier, man. You play Skyrim and you end up with 6,000 healing potions because you think, oh, I'll just like eat some cheese wheels instead. Got to get used to just using things, man. Stop trying to hoard everything. It's just not the way to play Path of Exile, is it? Now, there's going to be some things we probably do want to keep. Like, I don't know whether they're the Exalteds or Regals. I don't know the names of them. But there's going to be some things that we probably don't want to be using on disposable equipment. But, I mean, those Blackstones seem to drop all the time, dude. I mean, we've had like what 3 today, so you might as well use them, bro. It's I think that's why I've struggled sometimes. I very rarely use the orb currency on my gear. A really good example of this is I've never really used the freaking vendors, dude. Apparently some of the best gear during the leveling is available from the shops. And it's highly recommended you use them, which I didn't know. And to be fair, if it hadn't been for the ring or the amulet, I can't remember if it was the ring or the amulet I got, I think I would have struggled against the count as well, dude. I think I've fallen into that trap, you know. Just got to save and got to collect it all. Where the fuck is this thing then? I'll tell you what, I do like this run mechanic. Nothing down there, is there? It's a bit like buying a computer, isn't it? You know, like you think about like upgrading your PC or something. There's never a good time, is there? We all know the minute you buy a GPU, you know, there's going to be a freaking discount on them like 2 days later, isn't there? You know, this stuff, it's the same with gems, isn't it? I think I've always, like, been really cautious, like, not to use too many gem slots. And then if you look at my stash tab on my out of league, bearing how little I play the game, I've got, like, so many freaking gems, dude, that I will never use, bro. You know, I should have played around a little bit, really. Nothing there. Disenchantment. Let's have a look then. So, oh, I didn't identify, did I? Yeah, the vendor. I had. I think my hammer came from a vendor. Some of my early hammer identifier items. I mean, I can show you. Where do we buy? They all have different things, don't they? So this is like the magical one. Look. I mean, look at that. I mean, I don't know if that's any good or not, but it looks pretty fucking good to me, right? And of course, you can also buy greys and upgrade them, you know, if you're missing something for a particular boss. I mean, all of these, I mean, again, probably no point in me looking at those because I don't really know.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. No need to rush.
Let's have a little look then. So 34 to 50, because that's a level 23 item. My is a level 15 item. You know, that obviously we pimped out a little bit. So, you know what I mean? As a base start, I mean, obviously it's got light radius, you probably don't want it, but that's not a bad little weapon. You know what I mean? Definitely worth checking out the vendors. Which I didn't really know that. I just thought they were like there, you know, like sort of like, oh fuck, I just sold my main weapon. You know, or disenchanted it or something, you know? Oh fuck. I better go and buy a new one, you know what I mean? But yeah, some of the stuff it is supposed to be really, really good, man. So that nice bit, a little cold resistance would have been nice. Yeah, I've definitely not been playing the game. I think I've been a little bit like I play an MMO sort of thing, you know, like you get very streamlined and focused on just getting to the end, don't you? It's you got to have a bit of fun and play about with the systems, you know what I mean? Increase base damage. On weapons, your DPS increases. On armor, your armor. Oh right. Oh, so I can use. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could get the armor ones. Is it the same thing? Is it? I can use it like the whetstones on armor or on a weapon, and a bit like I'm trying to think, a bit like the runes, depending on where, you know, what socket I put it in. Oh, it's a different item. Oh, okay. Modern game issues that the vendors use. Yeah, definitely check them, Gale. 100% check them. And the vendors, unless I'm wrong, someone in chat can help us here. Unless I've got it wrong. Every time you ding, so every time you level, the vendors change their loot. So always go back every time you ding, just to see if there's something that's better than what you've already got. Oh, nice. Oh, cheers, Larry. You were chatting with your brother the other day about holding some cash to build a new PC for Christmas. He said he wanted a new laptop. I told him the price of $40.90, $50.90, and he nearly changed. But he won't need to worry about $40.90, $50.90 for a laptop, will he? If you're gonna get a $40.90, like $50.90 equivalent laptop, I mean, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, they're mad money, they're absolutely mad money, bro. It is. It's all gone wrong in PC gaming, Dick. It really has, man. And Nvidia have they've dropped a right old spanner in the works, haven't they? Morning Annihilanth. So armor scraps. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you. I think they're going full AMD. I think a lot of people are, dude. Yeah, you know, it's not uncommon to hear people saying they're going to give it a bash, dude. I mean, I never thought I'd move away from Intel, dude. We were talking about it the other day. See, even that's not bad, look. Oh my fucking god. Now that's fucking really good, right? Holy shit. +3 level to all. Isn't that quite good? +3 to all levels. That is like godly tier, isn't it? Hang on, let's come out. Yeah, that's actually really nice, dude. Alright, so let me, and then obviously what we could do, I've only got, so we could, what is it? It's magical, isn't it? So we could use, oh, I was thinking about this yesterday, actually. This is something that confused me. You know, like, this is a magical item, yeah? So I've got loads of augmentation orbs, right? Oh no, because you can only do 2, can't you? It's already got 2. Yeah, so I can't use... Oh no, it's alright, my question's been answered. So, I'd need to use a Regal Orb, wouldn't I? To make this a rare. Does that automatically, like, give it some extra modifiers? But then, the problem is, because it's only got 2, I'd have to use all of my Exalted Orbs to get a full stack of 6, wouldn't I? Oh, it uses 1. So the Regal Orb will give it... Oh, it actually says it adding 1 modifier. So I could use that and then add 3 of those, couldn't I? But what we'll do, because we've got, as you quite rightly said, Dick, what we'll do is we'll just pop that in there for now. We've got enough going on. But I think we will do that. Let's pop that in there. Is this any better than what we've got? See, I like this flask I've got because it's 2.7 seconds, which is fucking really fast, right? But that's 260 over 5. I think it's time to switch out in it, to be honest. So I don't know whether to start keeping these resistance gears. You know, is that a strategy as I level to like maybe have like, you know, some gloves and some helmets with different resistances? I just don't know, dude. Because resistances is what's going to get me fucked, innit? It's always resistances for me, man. Every time. It's like everything's going really, really well until something just like, you know, it's got like chaos damage or something, and then I'm just like literally melted. But I don't know if things have changed. Buy or sell. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Jubbly. Stash. Ding, 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 and ding. Oh my god, wrong freaking tab, dude. So what? Oh, do they stack in 40s? Well, that's a weird number, isn't it? Oh, why not 50? That's just weird. The Trails of Crap. I don't know, but I've heard about a good one. Apparently, the Warrior's got one where apparently we end up with circles coming on. I can't remember what the synergy is, but apparently there's something where, is it like Stampede or something? So yeah, they're like, as you, oh my god, is that some freaky little, oh my god, look at that freaky looking girl. Yeah, 1x freelancing, yeah. Tries to work a bit around the property every day, then goof around. Don't forget, Borderlands soon, Dick. That's your fave game, isn't it, mate? You gonna get your PC for that, dude? Yeah, you have to see how it runs, man. The Borderlands games are like, they're notoriously for playing like shit on day one, bro. But let's hope that's not the case this time, right?
Hammer and anvil!
You could retire as well, you Lanson. Nah, most of us have to work till the day we die, dude. It's just the way it works these days, isn't it, mate? Dick's one of the good ones, man. He fought the fight, dude. He made it. Blacksmith's West there. You see what I mean? They drop all the time, don't they? Okay, I feel like... Have we not been here before? That definitely wrecks, doesn't it, man? And then with Bone Shatter on top. I can only have one totem at the minute, can't I? So I'm going to guess there are some... I'd be very surprised if they're not. There's probably some support gems where I can get like a second one, but at the cost of something, you know, like damage or whatever it's going to be, right? Got stunned then, didn't I? Oh shit, I did get stunned. I think it counted that as a run, didn't it, for some reason? Alright, good stuff, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. So far, so good then, yeah. Think your current PC will be fine? I don't think anyone's PC will be fine. Honestly, they're so bad on launch, mate. Every single one that I've ever played on PC. So I think Tiny Tina's was the only one, and I suppose one could argue that was more of a DLC, wasn't it? We'll have to see, dude. They normally fix it. I mean, to be fair, it's a bit like Far Cry games, bro. They always seem to launch in a total cluster F on PC, but I think Far Cry 6 was the worst one. I think we had to wait nearly 6+ months for that. I mean, even Digital Foundry used it as a, you know, their baseline for stuttering things outside of UE Engine, wasn't it? It was really bad, man. Not in Scandinavia. We switch good weather for not having to work until we die. Worth it. Oh, so what's like what's normal retirement age over there then? I didn't know that. Oh, that sounds cool. Well, good luck then, bro. When do Scandinavians tend to retire then? In the UK, you work until you die, basically, and you'll be working even longer. See if they get what they fucking seem to be talking about. 67. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. That's still dead, dude. Sorry, mate. I thought you meant like 50. 67's terrible. It's about the same in the UK, innit? That ain't no fucking time to be retiring, dude. 67, dude. Most people are fucking dead. That's shockingly bad, dude. Retirement should be about the age of 50 at the most, bro. You know what I mean? Your quality of life after 50 is going to be seriously... It's off the charts deteriorating at that point, isn't it? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying you can't be a fit and healthy 50-year-old, but you definitely ain't doing what you were doing when you were 18, right? You're getting up, it's like, what's going to be aching today, no doubt, you know what I mean? 67's fucking terrible. That's basically 70 years old, dude. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible, dude. Alright, so we've made our way all the way back to the caravan, and we still haven't found what we came for. Is there a trick to this? Is there something we're kind of missing? How snappy does the Warrior feel? It looks like the animations are quite slow. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what it's supposed to be. You know, it's a huge, hulking dude. You know, he's not supposed to be fast. So he's exactly what you'd want a warrior to feel like, you know, as opposed to a dashy, spinny, you know, backstabby, whatever it is, you know. He is. There's a slow rhythm to it, but I like that. I like the cadence to the fight, you know. It's all about positioning and maneuvering, a little bit of rolling, you know. He's up close and front, not standing, you know, 3 miles away like a pussy, you know what I mean? He's all right, man, but he's definitely not going to be for everyone. 100%, dude. You know, I should imagine some people would be their worst nightmare. But I'd say overall, he feels like the way I'd like him to feel. We get Leap Slam at some point, which obviously will really help my just general ability to engage and get around things, drop a totem, jump back, things like that, you know. But so it's maybe down here. Look, there's like a little area down there we've not visited. Be here. Is that just a shortcut? Oh, check. Oh, it could be. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's literally just a freaking crate. Oh, we've done it then. We've done it. 55. Yeah, 55 seems bloody reasonable, doesn't it? I mean, anything after 55, that ain't right, dude. You know what I mean? Even assuming you've been in higher education, right? So you're probably about 21 plus in the UK, yeah? But possibly a bit more depending on what you've done, yeah? That's like over 30 years, right? If you think about it, 55 to 70, yeah, that's only 15 years, isn't it? Now 55, you know, if you've done all right and you haven't had any injuries and things, you know, and the health lottery, you've got a reasonable quality of life from 55 and hopefully all the way through to 70. But after 70, dude, holy shit, man. Now, a lot of people struggle at that age, don't they? I'm not saying everyone, but, you know, things could start getting worse, right? And it's literally the minute you retire is when they're saying, yeah, you know, you ain't a lot of use to us anymore, mate. You're going to give it a bash, Lancer? Yeah, I've experimented with it with Leap Slam and found a nice combo. Well, Leap Slam is the build, isn't it? Leap Slam is the build. This is the one we're supposed to be running with, but we don't get Leap Slam. That's why we're using Rolling Slam and things, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, this whole warrior leveling build here is exactly what it was even on launch. I mean, this is the cookie cutter, isn't it? So yeah, we'll... The thing is, I think it has changed. We seem to be doing so much more damage as a warrior on those primary... slams and things, aren't we? Yeah, you're not supposed to be using well, you can use Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam's still a good to mop up anything that's left afterwards, right, Larry? Is the way it used to work. But yeah, I mean, this is exactly how I remember this. Anyone else here trying the new Huntress class? No, dude. Is that a new class, the Huntress? Or? I was trying to find my old build guide. I've got it on an Excel spreadsheet somewhere. I think it's some... I don't know whether it was like... what was his name? Darth or Rax put it together, or... It might have been that other guy. I think his name's Wookie, isn't it? Isn't there a guy called Wookie? Is it, or Wooly, something like that? I think, was it Crip? Was it Criparian? Were they on... I don't know if it's still running. It used to be a site called Mobalytics, something like that. I think Crip and Wooly and a few others. What were the faces over there? I think Rax is on... Is he Max Roll? Places like that. But this is like literally the cookie cutter. That's the big one for us, isn't it? Is to get Leaping Slam next. Because it's like level 7, isn't it? That's what we said at the start of the stream today. Yeah, 7. Look. That's the one we want. When and if we ever get there, right? Now, whether or not the gems have changed, because I think we used to put in things like, was it like Traitor and Rage, whatever it was? I don't know if they're the... I can't remember the names, man. But this was like the whole point in it, really. I tell you what, there is something that's really cool, and I can't remember what it was. I spotted it yesterday. Somewhere, right? I think it's with shield charge. There's something you can add to shield charge, right? Which means that you will never, ever, ever... Was it built into it? There's something about shield charge, right? I don't know whether it's a secondary or support gem, right? You put it into it, yeah? And it will only ever hit 99% stun. It will never actually fully stun. Which means, obviously, it's a perfect opener with Bone Shatter. But I can't remember what that is. No, it's not Wudijo. No. The cookie cutter one that we were following was by a guy called Wooly, I think his name was. It's quite a popular... I don't know if he's more on YouTube these days. I was going to say, I thought it was Wookie, but it's Wooly. Wooly, I think he is. So something like that, anyway. But yeah, it's certainly how I remember it, and that's why I was asking you earlier, Larian, about, like, you know, what happens if we're using this build as best as we can remember it, and then all of a sudden, you know, we think, shit, you know, we want to start using these new Fisher spells and things, you know. Morning, Doc. Morning, Ice. You went back to Path of Exile 1 and felt so stupid I forgot how to play the game. I've never known how to play it. Don't. Is it Brink? Is it, Larry? Yeah. I mean, it was fun. I mean, it was a fun leveling. I mean, I definitely enjoyed it. Right, do we actually identify? Let's get rid of the loot and then carry on. So, identify items. Back to Zanzara. Buy or sell. No, we want to disenchant now. No. Apparently Thorns has had a nice boost, hasn't it? I don't know if that's true or not. So we've got one of those stone. Oh my god, I keep putting them in the wrong freaking slot, don't I? You know, if I have, so let's say I've got a dedicated one of these as a currency because I buy it, yeah, and I've got those Orbs of Alchemy in here, and I shift click it or whatever it is, but it always put it in the right slot, even if it's not on the actively open tab. To say it's there, but I'm on here, because that alone would be nice. Right, what are we actually doing? Act 2 quests. Return to the caravan with the defector. Okay. Who are we talking to? Is it the lassie up top in the map room, presumably? Let's have a chat with Sakima.
Zalbalak will live or die based on her usefulness in pursuit of the beast. Ask her what questions you will, then we Ardura will decide her fate.
Yeah, I stopped watching Crip when he moved to Hearthstone. I fucking hate Hearthstone. I used to love watching Crip play Diablo and stuff, man. Really cool guy, man, but I just can't stand Hearthstone. It gives you these, Jiboshua. So you see, like when I disenchant, like for example, I might get transmutation shards, and when I get 10 transmutation shards, it will turn into an orb of transmutation. And I think it does it automatically as well these days, doesn't it? I don't know if it's always done that, but yeah. So by disenchanting, I'm getting these currencies that can be used to make my gear better. You know, like I might be able to make a normal item, a magical item. A bit like this one. Like, this is really good because it's got +3 to all melee skills, which is insane. And the way I think that works, it's a bit like, instead of me having like a tier 6 gem, if I've got that equipped, it makes it like a tier 9 gem, which is like really good, dude. I think that's right. But obviously only against melee skills. And if you wanted to know what a melee skill was, you can literally just come in here. So it literally says it there, look. So, melee skill, look. Melee skill. Melee skill. Melee skill. Melee skill. Like, everything I have is classed as a melee skill, apart from my cry, my passive herald, perfect strikes, melee, and my totems or something. So you've got 3 options, basically. You either salvage, and you tend to salvage things that either have a quality. So if you see something that's got quality, you want to salvage it. If it's got a rune in it, a rune slot in it, regardless if there's a rune in it or not, you want to salvage it. You want to disenchant anything else that you don't want to keep. So anything that's like magical or rare, things like that. And then you sell everything else just for the gold. I'm not saying that's right, dude. That's what I do. I'm sure that, as with all things, there are exceptions to the rule, but that's kind of how it works. Oh, well, let's speak to Rissi.
I know what Jaman Ra intends.
Oh, nice one, Gale.
Spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now.
Have you ever played this, Joshua?
An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
Holy shit, look at all this, man.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us.
It's a free-to-play weekend, Joshua.
Us the Beast. It was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who are afraid of the Beast. Jaman Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation.
It sounds like you sort of see she's in the helmet. She's got that slightly muffled.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of
echo, a bit of reverb on the voice,
were
hasn't she?
forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you played very similar to me, Gale. The only difference is I stopped playing because my account, well, my character got locked out because of a game save issue, which was plaguing some people in the jungle. So that's why I started playing, and of course I started playing something else and just kind of, you know, you drift, don't you? But yeah, I've been back several times. I've deleted that many characters, dude. You know, just played through to the wolf and either beating him and thought, yeah, that'll do me.
Oriana, the one you called a countess.
I've only ever got to Act 3 once on launch. That's when I got the jungle bug.
She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Izomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought.
Huh,
I am
that's so
ashamed
cool.
to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause. Until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jamanra. She brought the beast.
The beast.
I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than anyone Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jamanra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is.
Melee for me, start. That freaking. I'd say, to be honest, mate, I think I blame Melee for it. The count was just my resistances, dude. I think it's the first time I've played a game like this where resistances make so much difference, you know? And it's not because this is the first game to do it. In fact, quite the opposite. This game's always had like resistances, as does Diablo, right? I think I've always just found the beginning of Path of Exile 2 so sort of like casual friendly that I sometimes get to that boss like without any effort going into the build whatsoever, you know what I mean? And like I've got like 0 cold resistance, and like 1 lightning bolt can destroy me, you know? It's kind of like okay, like look, you've had a fun intro, you've got the basics, you know what you're doing sort of thing, right? But you've now got to start actually thinking a little bit about like why you're dying, and I kind of like it in a way. It's such a pain in the ass fight, but once you know him, I mean, I've failed against him so many times now, I kind of know him. As you say, I'm sure with some builds, bloody nightmare,
What is
mate.
that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult.
All I know is, dude, the only thing I can tell you that I know is different, because again, I haven't played a huge amount outside of Act 1. Support gems, dude. I seem to remember having loads of support gems, bro. I literally hardly... I don't have any, I don't think. Maybe 1. I might not even have 1, dude.
Corruption that
You know, left
plagues the land.
over.
I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the beast first came to us, when Jamanra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses.
I think the problem is like,
against the Maraket because
we
they
can use
desire to do
duplicate
so.
support gems
They
now,
have
can't we?
always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer.
So, I wonder if that's why we're feeling it a little bit. I wonder if the drop rate is the same, but because sometimes it'd be like, I've got all these support gems because, like, don't really need any of them, you know? I've got my best in slot, whereas now it's like, you know, you can put, you know, a particular one against every single skill, couldn't you, I suppose? I wonder if it's more that.
You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you. Only that you do what you know is right.
Okay, alright, so let's have a chat with her
So,
then.
the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression.
Look at this little dude
Those
down
vile
here.
dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferryden immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
We can but try.
If the information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. For glory.
So we can use the map here, can't we? So we've done everything we need to do up there. So let's come straight down here. Yeah, well, I saw one earlier that was a oh, I can't really see him, can we? I saw one with a little crown on his head, and this one's got like a little goldfish bowl and a little like scuba cell. Using multiple. I think I've got too many skills. I think I'm just using all my skills. Like, probably not using cry a lot. I feel like I need to, like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean, Gal? I feel like I'm almost like, which skill shall I kill them with now, rather than this is the best one for the job right now. I don't know whether or not the game is just easier than it used to be, or if somehow. See, if I use rolling slam, or even just like my basic attack, things seem to pretty much die. You know, it's. Oh, that was cool. See the stretchy cobweb? No, that was kind of nice. I mean, just like a mace hit pretty much kills them, doesn't it? Slam kills them. Sticking that down. Oh, that. Oh, they look cool. Oh, they look really cool. So I'm going to assume these things are a bit annoying for keeping at maneuver. Keeping mobile, right? This is a big bada boom stick. Why can't I click that, dude? Do I have to go into there? 58 to 86. Grants 2 life per enemy. Reaches 4.1% physical damage as mana and causes that. It sounds really good. But is anything gonna be something of a similar level that's got +3 to melee skills? That does sound kind of quite crazy good to me. I don't think I've ever had anything that's +3 to skills. Is that like the best raw damage? Because that's what I need. Because 80% increase is like godly, right? I wonder, does it take into account that? You know, like if I was to put like a skill, a weapon that increases my melee skill levels, what the hell? Does it show in here as my DPS modifier? No. You would have thought so, right? I really like these spiders. These black striders are awesome, man. They look proper creepy, don't they? What do you want, Starky? What shall I keep like an eye open for? I mean, I know you're quite a lot in front of me, so probably ain't gonna find anything yet. But oh shit, that hurt. I wasn't paying any attention there, was I? I suppose that's the beauty of the totem look. It just gives him that little bit of range if I just want to chill out and wait for him to die a bit, you know what I mean? What's the end game like in Path of Exile for that? Because I've never liked end game in any ARPG really, outside of. I'll tell you what ruined it for me: Diablo 3. I don't think I'll ever be satisfied. I used to be able to play Diablo 3 and play it casual But I made money, mate, playing it, you know. And I don't mean like kind of like quit your day job. I meant like, oh look, that's a nice helmet. Oh, Whirlwind Barbarians really like that. Put that up on the real money auction house, and you know you'd have enough money to, like, I don't know, buy yourself a, I used to say, like a cheeky Chinese and a 4-pack of lager. You know, how does gaming get any better than that? You know what I mean? It always felt like a bit of shit after that, to be honest. Just trying to see what else I can do against things. I think the best thing is we definitely get slowed down by that web look. Definitely not. No point. I don't know why I'm doing bone shatter like that. It seems like a silly thing to do. Yeah, with avalanche, that thing wrecks, doesn't it? Anyone know how the totem ascendancy is? I don't even know what that means, dude. Is that an ascendancy for one of the classes, is it? Rattling Scepter with minion skills and so Rattling Scepter. What's that? Is Rattling Scepter like a type of one? Well, scepter. So Rattling Scepter with minion skills. All right, dude. I'll keep a lookout. Hopefully I didn't get rid of a half decent one earlier. I do apologise, man. I just assumed anything I'd got at this level would be a bit shit. You know what I mean? Getting really lazy with my rolling slam, dude. Oh shit.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor.
Oh, so I can actually, like, have a totem specialization, can I, dude? Oh, right, okay. Well, that could be worth looking into then. Have I got any support gems? We'll have a look at the support gem for the totem in a minute.
Steel yourself!
The only downside of the totem is, so see what I used to do, I used to put like an earthquake down, right? And what else did I can't remember what else I used to do, but anything that survived, like say the aftershock, would then be walking towards me with a stun, and then I'd just bone shatter them. It was kind of cool because it was just like, okay, do that, back away a little bit, anything that made it through after the aftershock. Because the first one always gets the what do they call it? What's that skill? So reminiscent of the great ones. What do they call it? Ancestrally boosted. It's like it can't. It just absolutely wrecks, bro. Can you use the hammer? I think so, yeah, because I've dinged 22. Yeah. We'll have a look. We'll have a look at. I know
nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Probably a boss fight, right? Works really nice, doesn't it? It's just like such a methodical as well, the kind of way to play. It's kind of feels kind of cool, dude. A little niche around. Druid, I don't think so. No, a few people have mentioned the Druid, so I'm going to assume the Druid is something that it's a class that we know is coming, is it? But it's not out as far as I know, dude. No. Oh, Ascendancy. Sorry, a bit abyssal thing, isn't it? gotta remember, Dick, not to push forward too faster, haven't I, dude? Take my time with it a little bit. Oh, what's that all about? Oh, what's this? Oh my god, what was that? That was weird. So, I've got these little white dots here, haven't I? So we presumably want to go... Oh, shit. Back the other way then. Stay away from those things because they're bad, alright? That felt like we did that quite nicely there. So, where's my treasure?
Feel my wrath.
Okay, boys. Let's go and see if we got any... the Druid had issues with animations. Will be in December. Is there any problem with that? It's like everyone's going to be playing the same thing, right? Did I not get any loot? Do I not get loot? Hang on, something's wrong here, dude. Am I not supposed to get like a chest come out of the floor, dude? What? Did I already get it? Oh, maybe I already clicked it. I must have done. I'll tell you what, let's go up to the boss. You're right, Automated. How are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, I must have opened it, yeah. Getting a bit smarter with those, not bum rushing in as much as I was. I really do need a drink, I don't know. Any changes to the Merc? I think they've all had changes. Oh my god, what's this all about?
There is nothing just.
I remember something bad about poison here, dude. We might have to look at that. Isn't that so cool the way the that's really cool, man.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself.
Destruction.
Mists of
Oh my god, where's she gone? Shit, that hit really hard, dude. Like really hard, dude. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, right. She's a mental case.
You are a worthy adversary.
Oh god, it's really hard to know what's going on. Oh shit, I don't want to be in that big circle of dude, do I? What's she doing, dude? Oh dear, that was bad. Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Where's she gone?
A coin? What is this? I've nowhere to keep that.
Well, I didn't say I'm gonna do it. Are you playing the new league or standard? I'm in the Abyss League, yeah. So they've smoothed out the gameplay. Reload doesn't slow anymore, I think, stuff like that. We played Mercenary for a little bit, didn't we, at the start? I think I'd like to try the Mercenary. Have we got anything? Have we got anything to salvage? What's this bad boy?
What? You young man.
They just made the game like loads easier than it used to be. I do feel like we just like wrecking shit. Okay, I'm gonna keep that lightning ring. So I've got like my charms, my rings, and I'll keep 3 of each just to have a play about with. Right, so decision time then, isn't it? So this is the new one, yeah? This is the new big dick one. Those I can't get until level 27, so let's have a look between that and that. So 48 to 65. I still think mine's better, dudes. Out of the box, you know, unruined and unorbed, exalted. Yeah, it is on raw DPS, look. Because I need to get the quality up. I'd need to ruin it. I think we leave it. Because I don't think there's no point wasting exalted orbs on the hope it's going to be a little bit better, right? It is my feeling, because we're not struggling, are we? I mean, this wasn't a great weapon, but we rolled lightning damage and fire damage on it, didn't we? Because we were just fanning about. And I think we ended up with quite... You see the increased physical damage? Is that coming from the quality, or was that from that? But I don't need it, Dick. That's what I'm saying. I don't need the life and the mana, do I? Not at the moment. So let's keep it as a backup for now. And keep chipping away. I think it's probably the best. Now what we do want to do, have we got any support gems? No support gems, dudes. Hang on. Dude, I've had no support gems since... I don't even know. But it's a fucking long time ago. I'm thinking we definitely boost... I think we definitely boost Earthquake. And we definitely boost... I don't want to go for Bone Shatter. Perfect Strike, I'm just not going to bother with that, I don't think. I like it, I just think it's a fun skill. Okay, let's go Titan. Yeah, no support gems, bro. Oh, it's the rune, is it? Ah, right, thank you. So the top row... So it's from this. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, 40% increased physical damage. I mean, I think we can definitely make that one better. I just don't think it's going to necessarily be that much better. I've got plenty level 1 support gems. Where, dude? Oh, fuck. I thought these were skill gems. Motherfucker. I did not see those, bro. Well spotted, bro. Well spotted. Okay, well, in that case, let's just ding a couple over there. Let's go in here then. So, what about looking at Shockwave Totem then, yeah? Alright, what have we got? Magnified Area. Overabundance and prolonged duration. But that isn't necessarily all we can have, is it? So 35% increased area of effect. We kind of want something that... Is there not something that's going to like... Oh, supported skills have +1 to limit. What does that mean? Does that mean I can have more? No, limited number of effects active at once. So I don't know, that to me sounds... So sometimes I find these very ambiguous, but does that mean I can have 2 totems, yeah? Thanks for that, too. And prolonged duration. Nah. What's font of blood? Maybe go bleed or something with it. Totems create a blood font. Allies in blood fonts lead. Oh, it's a heal. Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit. So we could use our totems as a heal. That sounds kind of cool. Prolonged duration seems to sort of be obvious, doesn't it? Grum chat, guild chat. Guild chat. Level 38. Yeah, that ain't happening, bro. Causes enemies to explode on a critical hit for 10% of their life as physical damage. That sounds cool. +4 to all melee skills. That's insane. Fucking hell, dude. I thought we were lucky with 3. 4's bonkers, bruh. 37 to 77, 8 to 17, level 28. So adds 2 to 5 physical, 8 to 14, plus 110. I got that fucking accuracy on freaking melees, doing my head in. I mean, it's alright. I mean, it isn't amaze balls, is it? Because accuracy's dead. No point in worrying about that. The fire is nice. I don't think I can compare to mine, can I? Which is a shame. Although we can, because if I'm really clever, I can go in here and I can do that and I can pin that and then I can go back to guild chat. Oh my god, look at me knowing what I'm doing. And pin that. Oh my god, look at me, dude. Holy shit. Grummy's doing shit, bro. This fucking maul that I've got is actually really good, right? Considering that's level, that's like twice the item level. But yeah, that is nice, dude. I mean, it is. There's no doubt about it. It's very nice. It's already got all 6 on it, hasn't it? The strength is really nice. The crit damage is presumably reasonably good. I mean, the leech on physical damage just means you'll probably very rarely die against trash mobs, I would have thought, right? Because that's a pretty... I mean, that's nearly 6%. Well, it is 6% basically. Physical damage is life. That seems pretty good, dude. But yeah, that's nice, bro. Yeah, they're definitely nice. But I think it goes to show how this is not a bad weapon, is it, man? Right. Shockwave totem. What are we going to go for? I think we're going to try this. We're going to try overabundance to see if it gives me another totem. I'm going to try it, yeah? Support skills, which can have a limited number of effects active at once. It's got to be, right? It's got to be.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you.
I can do that,
The
Castle.
traitor, Balbala. According to the tales,
what's this?
she is still sealed there.
What's this?
Somewhere along the tunnel as an undying
Who's
jinn.
this?
She
One
served her
invitation
sentence
received.
long
Who's
ago,
that?
But
Didn't even
knowledge
say
of the
who it is.
location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish,
Oh no,
but
hang
I
on.
doubt it will
Guild.
mean much to a Jinga. So, you released
Castle.
Balbara from her prison.
What's
and she
the
fought
I
well.
need to know the character
Good.
name, Castle.
She may now earn her redemption if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell
Who's
you what
this?
to do next.
Oh, here you are. Invite to guild. I've got you, dude. Oh, it's you. Why does it not say? Why does it not say who that is? That seems like a bit of a flaw, doesn't it? One invitation received, but you don't know who it is. That seems a bit shit, doesn't it? Oh, take care, Shanes. Oh, an invite. Sorry, Omegdira. That sounds like a bowel infection. You know what I mean? Have you got like anal polyps? Guild invite. Did that work? Okay.
I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight.
Oh, is that what it is,
quite
Starkey?
beautiful,
It's because
and
he's
she
playing
has
on some
strength and cunning to match.
some
I can
dodgy bit of
think
kit,
no
yeah.
better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala.
Oh, you already here?
And though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still
You're giving me your
thrive under
fucking
her
anal
leadership.
probe, ain't you? Dude, these boots don't have movement speed, bro. What's this? I like the look of that. Thank you, sir. So that's the one we were just looking at, yeah? Level 28. This doesn't look very good. This looks awesome. I like the look of this one. Oh, 20% increased movement speed. That's nice. Shit, I didn't. You know what? I didn't actually know you could get 20%. I thought it was like 10 or 12 was the max. To be fair. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Let's go
Zarka
Zarka.
holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura.
Thank you, Malari.
Stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that our beliefs have power.
Hey, they
Perhaps
seem
we can
alright,
bring back
Alaria.
those
I mean,
verdant
it's
forests and
socketable.
gleaming rivers.
Pop a
If
little bit
only
of
we
resist
have
in it
enough
if you wanted
faith
to, couldn't you?
in a
I think they're
leader
pretty good, man.
strong
But they're
enough
really
to
high
make it
level, though.
real. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people.
A
We deal with our
traitor!
own traitors
A
using
traitor!
excessive
What's
means.
that skin
She is not one of us,
condition where you
so we
get
do not
like the
consider it our
pigmentation
duty to
fades?
punish her, but neither
On
will
Michael
we
Jackson,
protect
that
her
what do they call
when
that?
the time comes. Publicly,
There's
I
a
will
bloke down the
decry
pub
them
that has
as
it.
loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand.
He's a funny fucker as
I do
well.
not condone their actions.
I think he's a wannabe
but I
comedian.
have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually.
Okay.
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima.
Is that what it is?
she of the
What's that? What's that?
second sight, proved that there is more
Vitiligo.
to combat than
Vitiligo.
mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. taken by surprise. The Akara was slain to the last
Oh,
woman.
jeez.
What was her reward? Not Welaka. The bandits put
Can
a
you click the
spear
stash while
through
you
her
listen
gut
or not?
in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3.
That's a bit vague,
The
isn't it?
stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted
Ah,
from
you
her
know,
legacy,
what's
yet the
1,000
knowledge of
years
her
or
prison
two
was
amongst
lost
friends?
long ago. Sans
Goodbye.
guide
Right, so hang on. We now have a little thing. We're starting to get a bit messy in here, then, aren't we? So, I don't know how to organise this now. These look nice. Don't think that's worth keeping, is it? I've already got better armor anyway. I'd rather have the strength. This is quite interesting because it's got spirit on it as well, so I think we'll get rid of that. That could be an interesting one just to have a play with, but I don't think it's even that high. I mean, it's level 35. I'm not sure what that damage is there, but I just don't think it's worth keeping, is it? That there is okay. But again, it's not that much better, is it? By the time I get to level 28, Jesus, if that's what we've got at level like, well, we've had that since like level 15, haven't we? Let's pop that back down there. Let's just see if we can actually do double totems.
Here for a story.
Let's get rid of that. I was only keeping that for the cold anyway, wasn't I?
I will tell your tale.
Right. Stash slot 1. Ding that over.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
Okay. So, quests. Traitor's Passage, Assist to Solace. So, Traitor's Passage. So, we've presumably got to open the gates first, right? Was that right? Do I have to go via the waypoint? Oh. That's just back to the caravan if I'd come out that way, presumably, yeah. The new mouse has turned up pretty well. You got a new... So which one were you using? The one you just gave me, Larry? Right, ding, ding. Oh, it is. See, double totems, dude. Double totems, man. I like you, dudes. We'll definitely play with them, boys. Stick one over there. Give it all a ding. One down there. Give it a ding. Uses a little bit of mana, but it's nothing that's going to put a dent in what I'm doing, right? Leap Slam's going to be where the mana starts getting hammered, right? I love the colour of the new fisting. It's like a jade green, isn't it? It's like really nice, man. What's the range on the... Pretty good. And it also means there's now 2 targets as well, doesn't it? For the uncut skill gem level 6. Very nice. It looks like we got really lucky on those upgrades with those gems yesterday when we were playing them out, didn't we, to be honest. Because this weapon I've got is actually pretty damn good. I think Kelgos said it was quite good, didn't he? Considering we had the same thing at like level 15. In fact, possibly even earlier. Just some lucky rolls, I guess. What time is it? 12:30. It's alright. I might have to shoot a bit early tonight, guys. I notice every now and again my rolling slam just seems to freeze, and I'm not sure whether it's not just on these spiders. It's sometimes like, I don't know, just like it's not triggering. I wonder if I'm not pressing the mouse button quite hard enough. I don't feel like there's anything the matter with it. It's just it's quite often I feel like, hang on, why has he not started the slam, you know? Do you have a time you need to shoot? Not really, Casco, no, because we're sort of like dependent on other people doing things as we getting the lift and stuff. So otherwise, worse we come to worse, we might have sort of like looked into trains and things, which I dread to think they run on a Sunday, bro. Sorry. So not really, no, dude. It's more about when the girlfriend's friend leaves, to be honest. But I can politely say, shit, we need to go, you know what I mean? When do you want to have the guild stash conversation? Hang on, what does that mean, dude?
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this...
No, it's not stagger. I know what you mean, Laren. That is happening. I think it's my right mouse button, dude.
Enter her prison before her time is served.
I think I'm pressing it too delicately, bro. I think yesterday, because I was like quite stressed. I mean that in a joking way, you know, like it was all new and like I was like quite tense. I think today, because I'm like super chill, I've got a lot on my mind. I think I'm genuinely like just not holding the button down, dude. You know what I mean? I'm sort of more like light tapping it. Because every time I go to do it, like. Consciously thinking there's a I think it's when I add it to the flow of combat. I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, there are definitely times when I think I've either got stunned or I think my problem is I quite often roll, dude. I noticed it off stream quite a bit yesterday. Because I'm doing that, the roll, yeah, and I'm not. So you'll quite often see me like I don't know, put that down and then do a roll backwards, and that you get stunned then if you take damage, don't you? And that is a habit I really need to get out of, man. Got to remember to keep a finger on the WASD, because if you roll and I'm holding a button down, you know, to do a skill, I think it's just messing me up, dude. It's basically bad trigger practice, I think. Oh, support. Oh, level 2 support gem. That's my first level 2, right? So we need to put some serious thought into that, yeah? Because that could be quite a game changer, couldn't it? Oh, thanks, Castle. Sorry, I didn't see the rest of your message. Yeah, no, don't worry, mate. But I appreciate the handout for a bit of help, though, dude. Thank you. I need the leader can buy stash tabs. Though I can donate the cost, but would wait until the leader was ready to do it. Is it not? I mean, if you want to do that, team, and you want to organise like the guild and things, and you know, I can just hand over leadership, dude, rather than you giving me money. You know? I've got no qualms with that, bro. If you want to commit to a bit of, you know me, mate. I don't need to be the big chief wang, bro. In fact, quite often I'm quite happy being a peasant, bro. got no issues with it, right? The only thing is, it's a bit like last time. What I don't want to do is have someone have a fucking spat, you know, spit their fucking cornflakes out of their fucking mouth and end up it fucking over other people. You know what folks are like. Uncut skill gem. Oh no, yeah, sorry, not support. I can manage stuff, I'm not sure what there is to manage. You just mean organize? No, I meant like, as in if you wanted, because obviously if you want to be in a guild, you probably want to be in a fairly active guild, you know, so you're playing together or, you know, sharing loot together and things. And, you know, if somebody wants to commit to that as a little group here, then I would definitely be at the heart of that. I mean, you got to remember, you guys know what you're getting into. This is all fairly sort of like new stuff for me. You know, I can hit like some boss like you did, Castle. You know, that's doing my fruit and nutting. You know, and I just rage quit and uninstall the game. In which case, I don't want anyone else to go, oh fuck, you know, shit. We need him here, you know, to do things. But yeah, you know, if you wanted to start like, I don't know, just getting more people involved or, you know, advertising. I tell you what we really need to do it on Star Citizen. We either need to make a decision and get in another organisation, or make out. I mean, I think we have got one. I think Dr. Gnosis made one, but I don't even know if it's a thing or not. You know, but we definitely need to do that, man. It dropped a hammer, did it? Oh, it did, yeah. Look at that damage, though. 14 to 26, bro. That's shocking, right? We better go back, actually. That's what really annoyed me about this game. Last time I was enjoying it so much until that count. Yeah. I totally get you, dude. It's like I said, that the count, you know, I'm not saying like he was my nemesis, you know, but there was quite a few characters I played like super casual because I didn't really put any effort into it. And I get to the count, and he just like, you know, one-shot me and be like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know what, rather than fanning about, I'll just make another character because I quite enjoy Act 1 anyway. But yeah, definitely. I know you were not happy with it, were you? Have you done him now, dude? You'll just one-shot him this time, dude. You'll just wade in there and he'll be dead. Oh, improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. Ah. So we've got blacksmith's whetstones, arcanist's etchers, and then presumably something for armor as well, have we? Armor as scraps. So that's like the Holy Grail, is it? Yeah, I think I would quite like something to organise my... Look at all these tier 6s. Let's go speak to the hooded one.
What have you learned?
Nothing.
Oh god! Jesus, that made me panic.
How can I...
Oh, all the hairs on my arm stood up then. I thought, oh my god, what have I just done? Disenchants. What's this like? 72 over 3. What the hell? That's terrible. Where the fuck did that come from? Now that is a lot better than my other one-handed mace, isn't it? But that is significantly better than... Oh, what the hell? Oh, hang on. My bad. That's way better than that. Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
All right. Here have this useless gold?
Okay, let's have a look at this then. So what's this? 20 to 37. Accuracy rating again. Is it possible to get a mace, right, that doesn't have accuracy rating on it? I'm starting to feel like that ain't never gonna happen, bro. I'll pop that in there for a bit. I don't understand, because from what... See, I mentioned this the other day, didn't I? See, when I last played, yeah, say I'd hit the stun threshold on a mob, and the globe was over their head, and I'd hit Bone Shatter, right? And sometimes I'd miss. And I know I didn't miss, as in, you know, I'm not out of range. But apparently that was because, you know, I can actually miss with a melee weapon. But that's been changed, right? You can't miss with the melee weapon as long as, you know, you are actually hitting it. So why even have accuracy on a mace? Or have I got that wrong? Or been told that inaccurately? You've only just hit the is it Ogden Farm? My build is weak if I don't have a boss with ads. Oh, right. You kind of need the trash mobs to sustain your, like, minions or something, is it? I do miss my glorious whirlwind barb from Diablo. I spent a lot of time with my whirlwind barb. Crazy amount of time. Oh shit! I've just suddenly realised I'm on the. I'm not using that two-handed, am I? Right, there is like nothing getting through, is there? I noticed my mana's going down a smidge. Leap Earthquake. That's what this is. That's what this becomes. That's like the cookie cutter leveling guide for the warrior, dude.
I know nothing of these symbols.
Hang on a minute.
What secrets lie within?
Haven't I been here? Or is this another one? Have I gone the wrong fucking way? We kill it again.
There is nothing just about excessive punishment.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me.
Oh Jesus, that sappy slashy fucking shit hurts, doesn't it, man? Where's she gone? Oh, what's going on? Oh god, there she is. Oh my god, there's poison everywhere. Oh, is that her jam, is it? Oh shit, oh my god, she's wrecking me, dude. Oh god, I'm getting... Dude. We kicked her ass last time, bruh. I've got to remember this. So if she disappears, I have to race and find her. Otherwise, it looks like she puts loads of poison there.
Secrets lie within.
Whoa, dude. Why did she just completely train wreck me, man?
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
I think we just got lucky last time then, didn't we? So what is she doing? Oh god, that's annoying. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I don't get it. Ah, there we go.
Shadow!
So I'm going to assume all that stuff is not where I want to be then. Oh my god, she hits so hard, dude. That's just not worth doing it, is it? She really is a pain in the butt, isn't she? Oh my god. Oh So she got like doppelgangers, hasn't she? She's so annoying. Oh my god. I'm out of heals. That bone shot is so nice when you get it. Ooh, you bugger. Definitely, definitely the wrong place though, right? So where am I supposed to be? Quests. Ascend Traitor's Path. So presumably got to meet her at the gates, yeah? So where's that? Here. But how do I get there? Am I actually in the right place, guys? Do I need to find the gates? Warcraft's hard to get in there. It's a really long, slow cast in a fight like that, bro. And I really need to cast it just before I do Blood Shatter. Oh, sorry, yeah, Bone Shatter. It's a lot harder than it looks, mate. Sometimes I feel like by the time I've realised I've got the stun, it's kind of too late, mate. I just have to get in there. It still does a lot of damage, so I should use it a bit more for even before I do Earthquake. I popped it once before an Earthquake in there. I don't know if it really helps that much. But Zara, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh my god, I didn't see these. Daven, thank you for the 82. I think I missed that. I bet us, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. Totally apologise, did not see that. And Zara, thank you for the 57. And my sincerest of apologies for missing the subs, guys. I hate it when I do that. So many sound alert issues at the moment with Streamlabs, man. It seems to play on the stream, but I don't seem to get it locally, unfortunately. So my sincerest of apologies, guys. You've re-rolled it. What, as in started completely again, or do you mean you've just like done some passive point and respecking? Oh, we just dinged. We just dinged. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going here, guys. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm not going the right way, I think. Sorcerer was really struggling. What, really? So you've actually started the game, dude? Nice, bro. It's probably a good feeling. That's what I was saying to Gale earlier. I never felt bad starting again if I got to the count. So, you know, I quite enjoyed that. But you know what? I'll try another one as well. Definitely the spider webs are affecting me, Larry. You know what I mean? When I go to use certain skills and I think, why is that not worked? That's definitely from these striders. That little sticky gooey mess, bro. So I mean, even rolling slam pretty much kills the packs, man. And it's kind of nice and directional as well. Was there no way to salvage it then, team? Or just felt like Do you know what I mean? I mean, is that a genuine case of like, I think we might have fucked the build? Or just like, you know what? It's all right, but it's just not worth the hassle. I fancy trying something else, you know? You know, is it more of an excuse? Because that does happen, doesn't it? I know in Diablo that's happened to me. I thought, you know what? This is killing shit, but you know what? I just fancy something else. Invariably a whirlwind barbarian. I like those things, man. Just found it really cool. Spin to win.
Crush them!
I just don't know where to go. I just don't know where I'm going, man. If anyone knows, please tell me. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be finding somewhere down here or just go back to the caravan. Yeah, a bit of an excuse, yeah. It definitely happens, doesn't it? It's like, just any excuse. Die twice in quick succession. Time to start a new tune, right? Have you got any like twink gear for your next one? That's always a dead giveaway. You know, when like you're playing your barb and you suddenly started storing like rare as rocky, because it's a bit different in Diablo, isn't it? If I remember, Diablo 4. Do you tend to really only get loot for your class? I'm sure that's a thing, isn't it? You know, if you're playing a barbarian, you tend to get barbarian loot, don't you? Identify items. Up to Zarka. Disenchant. Right, we definitely don't need that. 15% increased movement speed, but I'd need to pump some dex. Gonna be honest, I'm not gonna bother. I've got a minion thing. Don't know if that's any useful to Starkey or anyone. +1 to all minion skill. Oh no, sorry, no, it's not. Sorry, I thought it actually gave you an extra minion. All right, scrap all that. Salvage bench, yes. I assume that is just junk, is it? Oh no, sorry, cancel. Buy,
ask Shambrin about this one.
Getting a bit better with the return to towns there.
Must you keep doing that?
I just clicked it again. I thought I've already clicked that. I did it again. She went, will you stop doing that? That's kind of cool. He did the Atlantis thing in No Man's Sky and found my first purple galaxy. It was neat, very impressive. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a good game, man. I think No Man's Sky was doomed once I started playing Star Citizen, sadly. It was just never going to be revisited. I booted it up the other day, Darth, and the one thing I was super happy with was how much slower I could fly my spaceship, dude. Like before, it was so fast, even with the full brakes on. And I felt it almost kind of, oh, is this where we want to be? Oh, I think we might have done it. Oh, I think I did it. But I just, you know, No Man's Sky is a great game. I'll never play it again, bro. I kind of know it in my heart. It's
let battle be joined.
It's not that it's childish. It's just that there's no depth to it, you know. There's no challenge. There's no fail state, you know. And I just get bored. But like I said, for me, it's all about keep pushing No Man's Sky, more tech for Light No Fire now, isn't it? Oh, so this is the gate where we were. Oh yeah, I got it.
Open the way. Hammer and anvil.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
2 more gates we must open. Okay, I'm on it. feels so sad. It's the way it uppercuts it with the Warhammer, isn't it? It just looks really cool, man.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Things are dying before I can even get to it, dude. I'm not used to drinking mana potions. Jesus Christ, bro. We get in there. Okay. I'm just going to disagree with you, Darth. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think exploration in No Man's Sky is very, very boring, to be honest, mate. After I'd put in a few hundred hours, man, I was done, dude. I love it for what it is, but for me it was more about the big builds and things and getting my bio farms up. Exploration got boring very, very relatively quickly, to be honest. You start seeing repetition very early on, mate. I think once I found my first planet of penises, there was very little to discover. Because there's nothing out there, man. I think that's what happens, is you realise there is nothing to find. You know, there is no cool shit out there. You know, I'd love it if the combat was a bit more involved and, you know, we could find that long lost installation. You know, everything's like a 2-minute discovery, innit? I'd love to find some, like, imagine like finding some planet with like some ancient pyramid or something. You're like, you know, exploring it for like a couple of hours. It's like I said, it's as wide as an ocean, but as deep as a puddle, really. And, you know, that's a good thing. That's kept me going for probably close to 1,000 hours in total. I think I've got two sort of 250, 300 hour saves. And one that's much closer to the 500 mark, if I remember. Yeah, you can't have some more bang for your buck. But most of that time was actually spent, a lot of it was spent trying to find the resources. You know, like really good A quality, or was it S tier quality gases and things, to be honest, to set up my extraction units. It's probably why I don't like Satisfactory. To be fair. Jesus, this is another Abyss one, isn't it? Oh, you know what? You know what I think it is as well. I think I've just simply clicked Solarian. It's because I've got another thing that's happening is I'm pressing the wrong button because I'm using the G600, right? I've got my third mouse button, and I think I've just suddenly realised what's happening is because I've got any muscle memory of using that, because I never use it really outside of these styles of games. So what's happening is I'm going to slam and I'm putting down a bloody what's it. Just suddenly dawned on me, man. Oh shit, no, that's not good. That's not. Oh, that's where I need slam. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I'm so fucked, dude. Whoa, what happened then, bro? What happened then? The screen just went dark, dude. How did we survive that? I think we just had divine intervention, lads. Oh my Jesus Christ, that thing is lethal, dude. Holy crap. What was that all about? I don't even know what this thing is doing, dude. Wow. Holy balls. I can't believe we survived that. think we blacked out. We pulled too many G's in Star Citizen, I think. Whoa, what was that all about, dude? Is that normal? I can't possibly imagine it is. Maybe the 4090 just went, fuck this, mate. Jesus Christ. I ain't rendering all that crap, mate. It's fucking Sunday afternoon, dude. I don't like when I get pushed back. That's something I'm not a fan of. Because it's not that I don't want to get pushed back. It's just that it feels like really janky. Does that make sense? It's a bit, again, to mention Star Citizen, it's a bit like Star Citizen. You know, with the dogs. It's, oh, wow. They keep adding to the... They don't, do they? Come on, dude. I mean, I'm not... if you like it, that's cool, but I've got my thoughts on it. There's nothing new for me to see in Star Citizen. Sorry, you know what I mean? It's just not immersive enough for me. It's too childlike, too arcadey, No Man's Sky. I'm a big boy now. I want to play big boy games. And I love it for that. It's, you know, it's why I love Minecraft. I think it's great that kids get to play something that is, you know, genuinely something that isn't all about killing things. That's what I've always said. Even if I could wave a Harry Potter magic wand and turn like No Man's Sky into like an elite dangerous kind of simulator, I never would, dude. You know, I just wouldn't do that because I think it's nice that there are games that are soft and gentle and chill. And it's not about murdering everything. But sadly, that's what I like to do in video games. I like to murder things. And I like a sense of presence and immersion. And I'll never get that in No Man's Sky. But I have had 1,000 hours of enjoying No Man's Sky. In the same way I've had many, many hours playing Minecraft. But I very rarely play Minecraft these days. There's, again, no inherent challenge to it. You know, I enjoy the creativity, but I can only build for so long. That's why Valheim and Grounded and all those other games are like my favourite games of all time. Because, oh shit, is this a boss? This is a boss and I'm not ready at all.
Will fall.
Man, this thing is... I don't even know what to do. Oh my god, what's all this? Oh shit, I don't know what that was. But it ain't good, is it? Oh my god, bro. This thing's destroying me, dudes. I'm not even in the fight here, boys.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the
oh no, something wrong. That did not work at all, dude. What am I doing, bro? We're not out of it yet, but this ain't looking good, is it? Can't hit her when she's around. Do I have to just get in a corner now?
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
What's going on, bro? It's starting to look good, dude. It's starting to look good, dude.
This time, we choose war.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be in that, aren't I? I'm supposed to be in the bubble.
We shall finish this.
Holy fuck, man. Whoa, shit, that was rough, bro.
He has the beast.
Woo! Damn, bro. I was lucky to survive that, wasn't I? Because I was, you're supposed to go into her bubble. Whatever happened fucked the stream for me too. Had to restart the app. What? When I... What? Really? What? When I, Well, when it all went black. That's a bit scary, dude.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Yeah, see, Valheim's perfect for me. See, I can spend like a whole week building. You know? Even something that I don't need to build. You know, just like a cool farm, but I always know. And I've always used that wonderful analogy and comparison with, say, like Lord of the Rings. It's like I can build my beautiful sort of Hobbit Shire. But there is an adventure to go on. And I don't feel there is in No Man's Sky, and I don't feel there is in Minecraft. You know, there is no, okay, let's buckle down. Let's get the axes out, or the laser weapons out, and let's go and murder some shit. And so I've got limited playtime with them. So hang on, what am I supposed to do then? Just go back to that bit of there. Is there anything else there? We open the, we're supposed to open the door or something, or? Just return to the caravan. So what? Return to it like via the teleport? Or? I just came out of the stairs, dude. That's where we just came out. Yeah, Granny's really good, dude. I don't get it. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, dude. I can't teleport from here for some reason. So, shall I just go, presumably back? Let's go back like that. Wasn't sure if there was a reason to not do that. Alright, do we get any,
used corruption to resurrect Jamun-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast.
Yeah, I'm putting two totems down on the boss, yeah.
We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. I was asleep during the era of Jamun-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth.
I don't know about that too. That's a bit scary, isn't it?
I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility.
We're inexplicably linked through the internet too.
Erring on the side of brutal.
Warfare, yeah. I must admit, I watched who's that wonderful guy? Is it Azzy or whatever his name is?
Died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Maraketh's dark secret. The inevitable.
Yeah, I can't play comfy games, though.
Society cannot.
So to me, that's not gaming. That's trying to find. I need to slap myself and go outside and touch grass.
They rarely die.
There's more to life, man.
The Maraketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Ferelden are the shadow of the Maraketh.
Can't play a game without a challenge, dude. Can't just sit there in a pretty house with no death.
Raise them up on the outside, looking in.
Or challenge.
An unspoken relief for the father
Can't do it, dude.
that must give up their child.
Pissing your life away, mate.
The gathering storm, fated to one day return home with
not you, Dar. Like things like Palia, stuff like that. Just can't do it, mate.
Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least.
This dude's kind of cool.
You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close, I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times,
I agree with you, Gail.
I
do agree. No Man's Sky's combat's terrible, dude. But it's supposed to be. See, we can't complain. It's not a complaint, is it?
Are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive.
That's kind of mad. It's a bit like being, you know, like slagging off football for the rules of football, wasn't it? You know what I mean? It's that is the problem, man. If ever there was a mod that came along and did what I've just explained, yeah, But for example, I remember the first time everyone was banging on about these like derelict ships in No Man's Sky, right? I can't remember what it was, but I don't know if it's a mission or, but you go out into space and you find like a big Corvette, don't you? And you go into it. I think you do. I can't remember. You actually land on. I think you can EVA and things now, so it's probably changed a bit. But you landed on it, didn't you? And it was like you can imagine what it could be. Like going through this abandoned freighter out in the middle of space and aliens and things running around in it, you know, straight out of the Alien franchise. But it's not like that, and it's all over in like less than like 5 minutes, dude. It's such a pointless and it kind of did feel like that. I was kind of gutted. Yeah, you know me, I even try and get into it, don't I? I try and like immerse myself. It's like, oh, this is kind of spooky. But even I had to admit, once it was done and I got back out, it was like that's such a dick tease. Because like that's really cool, but it's no challenge at all, you know. It's like shooting fish in a bloody goldfish bowl, isn't it? It's oh god, No Man's Sky. Just if anyone can ever make that mod, I mean, maybe it can be done. Maybe we just need to come up with some money or something and then turn it into a bit more of a simulation, but without you know, it changing its core philosophy. That would be really cool, man, because it is, you know. And it'd make it something planets really cool, wouldn't it? You know, if they're like really rare, sort of labyrinthian ancient burial chambers and ancient civilizations and things that we could roam around in, you know, like so finding something like that is like, you know, 14 hours of gameplay or something, you know, all procedurally generated and shit. That'd be so cool, dude. But yeah, it is what it is, and it's an awesome game.
It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct.
No, it's not your freighter.
Exile from my own peers by the
it's the mission where you go to the abandoned ones.
Unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again. And
you have to. I can't remember what you have to do. You have to go in there and bring something out, don't you? Is it like the captain's records or something like that?
Shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night. Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven.
Story's quite good, isn't it?
The rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness.
Yeah, even sending your fleet out on missions is so fucking lame, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's just like clickety-clacking it. I mean, like, it'd be so cool. Like, imagine, like, if they got into trouble and, like, there was, like, a mini-game or something where you can actually defend the fleet or something. It's been done 1,000 times in another 1,000 games. It's like, this is what I'm saying about No Man's Sky. I mean, I love the game. I think it's brilliant. You know what? I do nothing but recommend it. It doesn't sound like I'm being overly positive about it, but it is. It's exactly what it is. It's as wide as an ocean and as deep as a puddle. It's the perfect example of explaining what No Man's Sky is, right? And that's great. You know, I've had hours of fun.
Thank you.
But it hasn't changed. And it never will change. Right, anyway, enough of No Man's Sky. Where are we going? So we've returned to the caravan, so presumably got to speak to our friend. Have we got any loot?
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not
good luck, Caskell. I reckon you're going to do it first time this time, dude. I've got this good feeling, bro.
There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom
So
if
detailed.
you have further questions. Ah, you released Balbala.
I did it twice, Zarka, because I got a bit lost.
Her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
You know what's surprising, right? Since we've been in Act 2, I haven't found a single piece of gear to upgrade. Like not one piece of gear have I changed out today. That's really weird, isn't it?
I will tell your tale.
Is that normal? Oh, I thought once we entered into a new, so that's my first level 7 as well. All right, let's. These are not identified. Are they? What I was thinking, Joy, like imagine like you know like those freighter missions. They're sort of just like being click and forget. Like imagine if it had been. You know, like maybe you could upgrade them things, and like you could have sat in a turret or something. You know, like a classic moment from Star Wars. You know, in the Millennium Falcon or something. And then you could, so it was just a bit more engaging. But this is my point. All these ideas, whether they're good or bad, the point is they're not what No Man's Sky is about, is it? No Man's Sky is not really meant to be about murdering everything. So, you know, I can't complain. Alright, disenchant. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Can't do anything with that anyway. God, yeah, I feel like the loot is like so bad.
Oh, right. Here, have this useless gold. Stay in sight.
Have I just been unlucky, or have I just got? Oh shit! Or was I actually? Is it the opposite of that? And I was actually really lucky in Act 1, maybe. I mean, even some of the stuff that like's been offered up from people with way higher level hasn't really been a replacement. Something seems off here, boys. Here's a question as well. Why is my sledgehammer glowing with fiery things? Because this has got elemental damage fire, but there's this as well. But this hasn't, and that's also burning. So is that because of my Herald of Ash? Perhaps. Or... Right, hang on, what are we doing? So quests. Speak to Asala. She's going to be up in the map room, right?
Yes, the Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
Get a new support, Gem. Nice.
The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful.
You're right, Yessie.
She
How you doing, dude?
Accepted here. That
Oh, have I fucked up in the stash, Dick? Oh, let's have a look, mate. What have I done, Dick? What have I done, bro? Something in here. What have I done, dude? What do you say? You have a level 2 orb misplaced in the inventory. Level 2 orb. Have I put them in the wrong? Can't see anything, dude. But don't worry. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Alright. Oh, wow. Look at this pretty little fellow. Right. Desert map. And we're going to... Well... Keth. Valley of the Titans. And a theft of ivory. Does it matter? Does it matter? I mean, is there any difference between them? Should we start up north and kind of work our way around? A level 2 weapon orb. What the fuck is a level 2 weapon orb? Do you mean a skill gem? Oh, you mean I've got a support gem mixed in with the skill gems? Nice one. Well spotted, dude. And I even mentioned that because that could be quite a game changer. Nice one, dude. Thank you. I actually forgot about that, bro. So we just go out here then, yeah? Cheers, Dick.
How does anyone live?
It's quite funny. I thought I got no support gems earlier, Dick, and then Calgar said you got like literally a load in there. I was like, shit. Didn't even realise, man. It's been a long weekend, boys. It's been a long weekend, lads. You know what I'm saying? I'm also missing everything. Oh my god, really? Is it something summoning things, or is it just shit coming out of the desert? I think it's just shit coming out of the desert, isn't it? God, he just got obliterated. These ones that run at me are going to get annoying. Oh, Jesus, that hits hard. Whoa, look at this, man. Holy shit. That looks amazing. What was that, man? Oh, it's because the jagged slowed him down, didn't it? And it actually slowed him down on his attack animation. That's actually really cool. That's the first time I've sort of seen that in effect.
Necromancy, no chance.
Whoa, what the hell, bro? What the hell, dude? The Lightless Passage. This all feels like totally fresh and new to me. Don't remember this at all, man.
The lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price.
Not gonna lie. I heard Minge then. The Lost Minge. It's definitely time for some sleep, boys. I suppose there's worse things to go on a expedition to find, right? You know what I mean? It's too dark, man.
Fear will best you.
So far, so good, boys. I assume I just stayed the hell away from green goo there, right? So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. Considering we haven't changed a single thing, not even really upgraded the skill slots. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing, dude. I mean, it's got to be better going looking for something like that than a freaking, like, shitty old gold goblet, right? Sounds like someone's going to be a lot more grateful, you know what I mean? So how's the mana going, dude? I seem to remember the mana went pretty easily. The only ones I didn't like was the abyss sections in there. There was a couple like that were just in like really weird areas, man. Which just made it very difficult for me as melee to get in there. It was very hard to get in and kill all the mobs, man. It's going alright, Sven. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. I mean, first time playing a warrior even remotely this far, really, dude. The build feels sloppy, not gonna lie. Feels like I don't really have I don't really have like a best way to do it. I like all my skills, you know, no matter which ones I choose, tend to kill everything. So I don't know whether I should just like get a bit more muscle memory with a particular style of play, or you know, so sometimes I can slam them, sometimes I can just like literally just like go in like this, look, just like literally just one-handed and just smash things. You know, I've got my earthquakes, my double totems, you know. So I don't feel like I've got... It's not that I don't have a build, I just don't really have, like, a rotation, I suppose. But in a way, that's kind of cool, because it means, like, I can sort of have a bit of a play. I need to decide where to take the passives, I guess. I mean, at the moment, we're heading down here, aren't we? We're sort of going for a bit of AoE shenanigans. Kind of nice when you can lock like two zones down, you know.
Feel my wrath.
Have you played it, Sven? I don't know if you're a PoE player or not, bro. Jesus. I tell you, that blood one was a tier 2 support gen, wasn't it? I wonder if it could be worth looking inside. Sometimes it's the little mobs that make the most noise visually, innit? Like sometimes I'm looking for like, you know, I see like loads of crap going, around on the screen, and I think, oh, there's got to be a boss there. It turns out just to be some like little gobbo in the corner. Oh, it's been a walk in the park. Oh, honestly, it's been so easy, Sven. I think that's why I'm a little bit like confuddled, dude. Normally with the warrior, I've kind of like, I don't know, I had to like play crazy slow, man. I haven't found. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be like a Dead-Eye Zuma Gooba thing, but there ain't a lot. You know, I take a lot of hits. You know, to be fair, I mean, you can see there, look. You know, I don't heal. So I definitely don't feel like the durability is there on the tin. I think armor's had a nice buff, hasn't it? I think. But I'm still very, very, very vulnerable to magic. My resistance is a dog shit, dude. Yeah, well, that's what I've been saying, Sven. The totems ain't making that much difference, dude. Honestly, dude. If I was just doing the slam, this is what I mean. The build doesn't need a rotation. I could just do it with Earthquake. I could just do it with totems. I could just do it with slam. I could just do it with melee, dude. That's my point. I don't really need to be doing anything fancy.
Can't go further without some sort of offering.
What the hell? I don't remember this. What the hell was this all about, man? What's this fucking thing? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh, dude, what the fudge monkeys?
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this one not attacking us?
What the hell?
What's it saying?
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
My mind. I see. I hear.
You now possess understanding of their language.
Oh, I see.
In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Oh, I say that's why I don't recognize this, because this is the...
Something waiting in between.
You are no lich. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Wow, this is cool as fuck. So this is the Abyss League mechanic, Alarian.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves.
I shall stay my hand.
Wow.
This one has always served, unchanging. The master changes in Kulamak's absence. Amanamu, Ulaman, Kurgo, Tekrod. This one does not change. You are here. You are the master. Until you are not here. Kulamak stirs below. Kulamak glows once more. Cast remains into the well. His bones, his ancient flesh.
That thing is creepy, dude.
As
Super Z, thank you for the 43. Zara, thank you very much for the gifted subs. How you doing, Super Z?
This well, can it be explored? What does it contain?
The well is down.
Is this something I should be playing with now, or should, I mean, obviously we'll have a look.
It is still down. In time, all things spiral down. You too will be called. There is no obliviation, only screaming forever.
Great Wolf, guard me.
Jeez.
You confuse this one, Master. You destroy these ones, but not this one. Has this one served you well?
It would not be honorable to slay you.
I don't think I want to try slaying him.
The edge beckons, the source calls from below. Soul spiral, drawn by the call. All souls that return, all still flesh that yet moves. The source gives motion, if not life.
The undead, what are you saying?
It is so. The well of souls is the source of all necromancy. Yes, Master. Embrace death. It is a gift from the source.
All necromancers draw their power from this place.
The well was not. The master below all raged. Then the well was, and always had been. The more these ones fought and destroyed, the more souls spiraled into the well. The nether exalted Kulaman. He rose and walked the boundless cavern above, enduring the searing light and heat without pain. To wage the war, he gifted power to his servants, and they became the Lich Lords. The Lich Lords gifted power to their servants, and they became the Necromancers. These ones have been fighting so long. The well spirals, the nether overflows. Countless screams blend into one endless exhale that can be heard in the boundless
Jesus Christ, the law, dude.
Kulamak serves the master below all. The Lich Lords serve Kulamak. This one serves whoever is here. This one does not know more than that. You come from the boundless cavern. No stone inside the bound, only fire and void. Hateful beings, spawned by flesh, skitter in the searing light. They seek to rend these ones, to destroy them. This one has never been. This one only serves you. This one is frightened.
Fucking hell, dude. I don't fuck about with this, do they? So, what's this then? The Well of Souls. Place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier. What the fuck is that? Desecrating an item adds an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If modifiers are full, then a random oh my god, what the fuck? If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. These modifiers can be revealed at the Well of Souls. Items with desecrated modifiers cannot be desecrated again. Am I actually supposed to fucking understand that? So basically, I do the things that I'm already doing, yeah, and get get a desecrated item, yeah, and then I bring it here and shove it in that, and hope for the best, right, Alarian? In a nutshell, yeah. We'll have to do it to understand it, I think. Or do I actually have to desecrate it myself? I don't know, dude. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Right, Lightless Passage. So hang on, what? I am actually in the right place to do the quest, though, yeah? Or am I? So we want to go all the way back down there, by the looks of it. All right. Don't kill him, Dick. We need him. We need him for our fat booty looty desecrated loot, apparently. However it works, however, I'm not entirely. Oh, basically, you add an orb to an. Oh, I have to add an orb to an item. You add an orb to an item, and then when you toss this item, then you get a choice of things. So hang on, what orbs? Desecrate. I have to. So I actually desecrate the item. So I don't find desecrated items. I desecrate it myself, do I? So I get a desecrated orb and then desecrate an item. Oh, that actually makes more sense than finding the item. So I find the orbs from those looty booty. This fucking game is fucking mental, dude. And this is early access. I think that's the thing that I have to keep remembering, right? This isn't even like the fleshed out game, right? Have they said like how far they're gonna go before, say, they will consider it ready for 1.0? I mean, how many acts? Is there like 5 acts? But there might be 10. Oh my god, is this a boss fight? Oh, I'm so fucked. I feel like I'm definitely struggling more with the bosses now than I was. Oh, hang on. This is a big abyss fisher. This is like a giant devil's hole. Oh god, why not have to be one of them? I hate these things. These things are like just nightmare fuel. I really, really don't like them. There's something about the hitbox on them that freaks me out. They've got crazy ranged attacks. I never know quite what. All these bloody orbs jizzing around everywhere. Try and let that I really want him in that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Bit weird, not gonna lie. Kind of fun. So it's gonna be 6. So they're gonna end with 6 then. They won't, because like Path of Exile 1 was 10 acts plus, wasn't it? Was it 10 acts in the end? And we're on Act 4 already. Holy shit, dude. Where am I going? Where am I? I'm in the Lightless Passage in the Well of Souls. I'm actually getting a little bit confused with the questing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really understand it. I assume this is what I'm trying to do. Yeah? I'm trying to recreate the hall. So I've got to search all these places, yeah? I don't really get how I find it messy. I don't really understand it. It feels sloppy in terms of what I'm supposed to be doing. So 6 is likely. So you think they'll like launch Act 6 as their 1.0 launch? Yeah, no, I get that too. No, it's not about what I'm doing. It's the way it's portrayed on the map, I think, is what I'm struggling with, Beard. You know what I mean? And obviously each of these is going to give me... I'm just finding their whole quest system just basically shit, to be honest. First death of the camp, but I'm getting serious stutter the last 30 minutes or so. The servers feel like they are falling over a bit on PlayStation 5. I know some folks on PC were saying that like the hobs were getting a bit juddery at times. So yeah, I suppose they must be getting hammered. Yeah, I just don't like this. I don't know what it is, man. I can't quite put my finger on it. It just feels sloppy, dude. I always said the worst part of Pathfinder Soul when it first came out was the mini-map. It's like this team don't do maps very well. But I think I've seen a sneak peek of like the end game map, which looks like really cool. But all this, I find all this very weird, to be honest. Very, very fucking weird. You know, like, where is the Shrine of fucking Bones? You know what I mean? I don't like it. I find it almost nonsensical, to be honest. So your first death of the camp, I'm getting serious stutter. So how did it go, Caskell? I mean, did you feel like, you know, okay, first go, you know, it's to be expected, I guess. Unless you got one of those builds that's just nuking everything because it's brain dead. Do you feel like you were in the fight? And each act is bigger than the previous. Oh, really? So is Act 4 quite a chonker? Yeah, I really don't get this at all, bro. I really don't understand it. At no point do I really get where I am. And I don't like that I can't backtrack the quest. You know, like when I'm on like a 2, 3, 4 chain quest and it just tells me. All I have to go on is like this bit of text. I can't click on it and like read a bit of the backstory for that particular one, if that makes sense. It's definitely not their fucking strong point. So we're currently on the caravan, aren't we? Search for the entrance to the bone pits is what we want to do. That's the bone pits. That's where we're going, isn't it? Mastodon Badlands. If I go in there... See, what is this? What is this place that I am now underground on? Modern Mine. Try it. Is it just this map superimposed really fucking badly? Because there's the quarry, isn't it? So the quarry's kind of down here. Well, I suppose it is really. I suppose it's not that bad, actually. Well of Souls and the Lightless Passage. So we can only get to the Bone Pit from Mastodon, right? So I must have missed it. But the Lightless Passage does lead to the Well of Souls, which we've done. So somewhere from Mastodon, there's 2 exits, aren't there? I think I'm starting to understand it. So I need to go back to Mastodon and hit the Bone Pits. But I also need to... I don't know what that is there. Probably the exit to the train. So the Shrine of Bones is in there. I don't know if that shows when I find it, but there's definitely a branch off there, isn't there? Let's just go back to the Mastodon Badlands then. That's all I can suggest. Yeah, we should be alright, shouldn't we? So somewhere in here, we want to be finding the bone pit. I'm sure we found that.
Destruction!
I have this weird feeling that I've already seen that somewhere. I am doing it right though, yeah? The whole questing thing isn't really questing, is it? No, it's a shame. It's actually, the reason, it's not that it's, I suppose what I should say, it's not that it's necessarily bad. Oh my god, I've just lost all sound. Oh, it's on my headset. My headset's died. Hang on 1 second. I think the thing is, it's just that it reminds me, a good example would be Skyrim. I totally get that most people that play these games, ARPGs, couldn't give a fuck about the story, right? They just run through murdering shit, yeah, whatever, cool bit of dialogue the first time and never do it again. I do appreciate that. But you know, in Skyrim, like, you end up with, say, X amount of quests. And you've done a little bit of one, a little bit of another one, but it never tells you, like, the preceding steps. So all you now know, you've got to take the chicken bone back to Doris. That's all it says. It's like, who the fuck is Doris? You know, where the fuck is Doris? And all you've got is like a big exclamation mark on a map. But you could be like 300 hours into your Skyrim playthrough, right? And it just reminds me of that. You know, I think it's a shame because the lore's really cool and the questing's actually really quite cool. And it would be kind of nice, you know, to have a summary of the quests so far. You know, like maybe you can somewhere. I mean, go back to Act 1 here, look. You know, it would be nice if I could click this and you know, replay dialogue and go, oh, hang on, was that dude? Oh, hang on, who was the Baron again? You know what I mean? I just feel like there's so much cool stuff going on from a narrative perspective, and I do appreciate most people probably don't care. But it would be very little effort, right? I mean, I'm just trying right-clicking and things. You know, what was that lost loot quest? You know, when we know when we found is it Una's lost loot in the camp and everything, right? Then she starts playing the songs and things. But it'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of nice to be able to backtrack a little bit, or you know, again, if you take a bit of a break, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing instead of just following an exclamation mark? Now, like I said, I do get it. Probably not something I want to worry about right now, but right, give me 1 sec. I've just got to sort my headset out. Right, over here now. We might as well drop off this one. Okay, so let's have a look what we've got. No interest to me. Lightning resistance, evasion, scepter, and that. What have we got? I'm still surprised at how little loot we're getting. It's not a problem because I think, like Alarion says, when you get something, it's got that kind of like, ooh, nice factor, hasn't it? It's the worst part of Borderlands 3. You know, just way too much top tier loot. You never felt like you were really working for it, did you? It was just, it just rained from the heavens, really, didn't it? I've got some really nice voiceovers as well. You know, you only ever get to hear it once, don't you? It'd be kind of cool if you could replay all the dialogue from all the acts. You know, not necessarily as a cinematic. But... Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, those things are... Oh my god, those things are nasty, bro. Is that the Carrion Reaper doing that amount of damage? Jesus. Don't want to be playing with them meatballs. Right, bone pits. I mean, these look a lot like bone pits to me, so I think we've got to be roughly in the right area. Feels a bit Dark Soulsy. Not a lot explained. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, no. No, I think the story's been really good so far, dude. It's not like fucking Elden Ring, where you're lucky to find like a piece of fucking writing on a small postage stamp buried underneath 45,000 different rocks. No. To be fair, the story's been pretty good, dude. You know, the Ezamites and all that stuff that we've been learning about. I suppose that's what I'm saying. If the story was just like total dog shit, I probably wouldn't care. Sometimes it's just nice to have a little refresh. One of the things that you've learned about the lands. Yeah, you're missing my point, Stars. That's not what I'm on about, dude. It's completely missing what I'm talking about. I know what the game is. I'm just saying that there's no way to backtrack and read any of it. I'm not criticising the game. I'm just saying it's a shame that they haven't added in sort of like a story so far kind of system. You know, there's like no way to backtrack because there's a lot of information, dude. You know, there's a ton. Nice though. The best one I think I ever saw was The Witcher 3. And I'm a bit rusty on my memory of it, but it was like if you went into the quest directory, you had the story so far as told by Dandelion the Bard. And I thought that was brilliant. I thought that was like really good. You know, you literally had like a story of your adventure thus far, and it was really well done, man. Yeah, you go to all that trouble to not just have a go here and murder things, you know, all these wonderful voice actors. You know, let us, for those of us that want to go back and watch it a little bit. Blizzard's normally quite good with things like that as well. So that is where we're going, I assume. We'll have a little run around here. You done it! You done it, Casco, yeah! Is that the first time you've killed him, dude? Yeah, congratulations, man. I'm chuffed for you, dude. Nice one, bro. Feels good, doesn't it, man? Because now you get to play the game and also know that, you know, it can be overcome. You won't be the only person that's pretty much had enough with the Duke, man. He's a bit of a beastie boy, dude. Oh my god, what was that all about, dude? It's always funny, you know, sometimes you don't see any like mobs for a little bit. Everywhere you roll is like another pack. That's the thing that so many people seem to be upset about, isn't it? It's like mob density. A lot of people are not impressed with that. Well done, Casco. Well done. Yeah, I'll give you a little Santa Claus, mate. There you go, bro. Soon be Christmas, man. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's not so. Like I said, it's not like I'm saying the story's bad or the questing itself is bad. It's just that sometimes it is. I suppose what we're saying is, it's like they're not doing themselves proud. You know, be proud of your story, man. You know, let me go back and read a little. Something. I mean, it'd take 2 minutes, I'm sure, for someone to write a bit of lore. I go back to Act 1 and go, what was that first quest I did? Oh god, yeah, that was fucking cool, dude. Little bestiary, or maybe not bestiary, but you know, a little who's who list of, you know, the characters so far and things. Oh, what am I doing here, though? Oh, maybe I'm not going in there. Carry on round, maybe? All the muscle memory came back for the boss. Remember all his attacks. Almost fluffed it in one of the last freezing circles. We just managed to... Now you've got to put him on farm, right? You've got to do him like 3 times now, dude. Farm him 3 times to officially put the badge of I kicked his ass.
My satchel is full.
Never fear him again, dude. Maybe, Dick, I mean, I'd be willing to suggest that maybe an explanation is because the game isn't content locked. Maybe they don't want to add anything like that just yet, because it might be a bit of a waste of time. You know, if things are still in flux or decisions are still being made about the core storyline, you know, but potentially like what we, you know, maybe they'll say, well, maybe we won't include that. We'll have that as like a DLC or whatever it's going to be, or a future league. And, you know, maybe it's like, you know, you don't want to reinvent the wheel of 3 or 4 times during production. So, you know, maybe, you know, it's something they'll consider adding in, you know, once 1.0 goes in. I don't remember if it existed in Path of Exile 1. I genuinely can't remember, dude. Oh, hang on, what was that?
I've got some trinkets.
I've got some trinkets. I've got some trinkets for you. Let me clear this again.
Must you keep doing that?
Every time, dude. I'm not sure where I'm going though. So I'm really surprised. I mean, that just seems like I haven't missed anything, have I? Did you think we come back here later? Because I mean, there's even a checkpoint, right? But there's definitely nothing there, man. Oh, was it? Oh shit! Have I just put it in the wrong place? So I've actually got 2 level 2 support gems today. That's actually really cool. I somehow missed. How did I miss?
Hammer and anvil.
These fucking things. they're almost cute, man. So I can have 2 earthquakes and 2 earthquakes and 2. What are they called? Totems now, can't I? Oh, this could be it. Oh, the Lightless Passage. Now, the Lightless Passage is... No, that we don't want the Lightless Passage, do we? That's the one we don't want. We've already been in there. They sent an interview for Path of Exile 1. They didn't even really have a story. They just tossed something together later. It's time they were going to give the story more thought in Path of Exile 2. I have no idea how far they will take it. Yeah, I mean, it's... I've been pleasantly impressed with it thus far. The fuck is this? It's just so weird. Oh crap. Crap. What do those little goobers actually do? Level 6. Very nice. There we go. Gnaw jawbone. Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. Now, that... Oh no, my headset's going again. That's not a good... I might get it's 2 o'clock actually, so...
Face me!
Oh, you lucky little sod. I'm quite excited to find out what I'm looking for. I genuinely can't find it. Oh yeah, F1 is at start. What are you playing, by the way, Caskell? What class did you go for, dude? Is he dead? Is he dead? That was quite cool, actually. So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. Jesus Christ, it's a big place. I mean, why am I missing what we're here for, guys? What am I... Oh, that looked really cool. That was really nice. That's so neat the way it blows the shields off. Oh god, you know what I was supposed to do yesterday? I was going to log into June yesterday, guys. I'm going to assume my base is pretty much gone, is it? I don't understand where to go, lads. So am I doing it right? We are in the right area, yeah? The bone... thing is, there's supposed to be 2 exits from here. We've got one up here. We've got the lightless passage, haven't we? That thing looks like a troll. There's the lightless passage, which we definitely don't want. So it's got to be up here then, yeah? Oh. What was it? What the hell? Why was he not following the maps? Cheeky little... Oh, the bone pit, we found it. Fuck me, dude. That was quite the challenge, wasn't it, to find that? But the thing is, we still do have this thing. Oh! We've done it, apparently. Oh. The Shrine of Bones.
This land of the dead has...
That's what we were looking for. Shrine of Bones in the Bone Pit. Fuck knows. This looks awesome. This looks really nice, man. Very ominous. Oh wow, that looks so cool.
Shut up!
I shouldn't put those together because they have to be within 1.8 meters, don't they? So probably better to stagger those a little bit. Anything that makes it through will just hammer, yeah. Oh, looking good, dude.
Face me!
Oh, dude! God damn, bruh. I went from okay to jibbed very, very quickly there, bruh. That was dog shit, dude. Whoa, he just pushed my totem, dude. I did not know that was a thing. Hyenas look really good. Jesus, man. I'll have a little bit of a play with him, right? Melee on melee, none of that running around ranged crap, dude. So you're playing a witch with lots of minions. The build is amazing once you build up momentum, but once you've got to keep stomping across a map for maximum effect and bosses without... Yeah, not yet. I suppose that's always the one. I mean, is there a way around that? I mean, is there a way to get minions without having, like, corpses? I'm not really sure how it works, because my headset's going to do so I think that's just kind of fucked. Because it means there's actually a problem. As opposed to it just doing its normal internal dead battery.
Crush them!
It's so weird playing without sound. It's not the most impossible dance I've ever seen. It's not the same. Definitely not the same. It's strangely tranquil, right? Very tranquil. Just keep murdering, yeah. There we go. God, all that for that. That seems shocking, dude. We got the Sun Clan relic, which is presumably what we're after now. Good stuff, man. Jeez. We might have to come back to that then. So you get a number of minions that don't need corpses for free from the spirit. But then I have a skill that makes up to 10 additional corpses into minions. So, I mean, I'd like to try a minion build. I think I'd enjoy minions. To be fair. I've always liked that style of gameplay. It's just not so much in co-op and things. What's this here? What's this thing? Oh shit, I don't know. What was that? Right, I tell you what I'm going to do, guys, because I've got to sort my headset out and it's already 2 o'clock and I've got to travel to Brum. So I think what we'll do is we'll call it there, lads. So to everyone that's joined us, obviously a big shout out to you all. I do hope you have a wonderful Sunday, what's left of it. I do apologise for the slightly earlier finish. And we had a bit of a rocky start as well because I thought I was going to have to go earlier. But to everyone out there, thanks for watching. Castle, congratulations. Monday tomorrow, we'll try and be on in the morning. I'll probably play a little bit of this on the, if I get a chance, probably play it on the stream deck if I get it all up and running. So if you're out there, stay safe. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful Sunday, and hopefully I'll catch some of you tomorrow. Enjoy Path of Exile, boys and girls.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever